Good morning, y'all. How are we doing today? It's Wednesday. Good morning, Cora. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Good morning, Methman, Scoutman, Carrie. You've been looking forward to this one this week? It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not quite sure what to expect, to be honest. All I know is it's puzzles. We love puzzles. We got the smartest people in the world in chat, so there's no puzzle that we can't solve. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Nana. You're back to your hibernation? Oh, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy. Played Dispatch. Hope you enjoyed. No spoilers. I have to drive tomorrow in the morning. It's snowing. Yeah, it was super frosty this morning. There's fucking ice everywhere. Not fun. Was a deep end game to it? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I'm like, I don't know how this stream's gonna go, because I feel like my head is all over the place lately. So I have to see whether my grey cells are going to be working. Get my excuses in early? Yeah. Absolutely. Walter White shows up and it says, we need to cook. Every game would be improved if that happened. Yeah, sleeping problems are annoying. I think I've had a good night's sleep for like a month now. It's really weighing on me. And one night I just need to take like a double dose of melatonin and just go into a coma.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
What?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
That sounds like something
Should my
builders
grandnephew fail to uncover this
play a
room
prank on
or
intern.
provide proof of his discovery to the
They get me
extent of my will,
bubbles for spirit
then
levels.
this gift shall lapse.
Okay, so we got to find the 46th room or a 45 room building, or we don't get.
March
We're in the 90s.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Was this when this was written? Good morning, King. How you doing? 93 is when you were born? Must have been a good year then. Day 1. Sorry. I hate the cold. I feel like I've got a cold at the moment or something. Something's going wrong with me. My ears are fucked up and everything. Why is there a 50 at the top? Is that steps? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like you have a limited number of steps. Click on things. No. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. So we can only enter 50 different rooms per day. Open only in the event of my death. Oh. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please don't mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So it's like a roguelike, I guess? You always have to start from the beginning, and okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Okay, so we can't take stuff outside, we can't bring stuff inside. Every time we go through a door, we use up one of our step counter. Sorry. And we don't know what's on the other side of the door, but what's on the other side of the door changes each day. And then when we run out of steps, we have to start the day again. So it's kind of like a roguelike, but I guess we're going to solve puzzles. Maybe it's kind of like Outer Wilds, where you essentially have a time limit, but you bring back the knowledge, you know? What's this? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Remember the 2 portal colors are orange and blue? Yeah. Antechamber. Oh. Entrance hall. Call it a day. Day 1. How many days is it going to take? Wait. So we go left, forward, or right? I'm going to give chat the first choice. Where do you want to go? Back? That's the wrong answer. Home? You know what? I should have... That's on me. I should have thought better than to ask a question. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 thingies. Oh. Closet, 2 items. Hallway, nothing. Do we want the items? Yeah, let's go for items. So you get to choose what room. Okay, that's cool. Closet, rank 2. There's a hat. There's something here. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. And we've got a key card. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. Why did that use 3 thingies? Oh, so it uses a step every time I do an action, not every time I go through a door. Interesting. So going through the door, it's not like a spatial thing. Okay. Well, the bedroom... Let's go bedroom, I think. Not bad items? Yeah. Portal 3 definitely coming out, not Half-Life 3. What? Every time you walk into a room, you lose 1. But I gained 2 because this was a bedroom. Okay. So, oh, because I went into the room and then I left again, it used more? Okay. What's this? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. It's a mirror. A bit dusty. A bit musty. The chest. The trunk is locked. But we don't have a key, do we? Can we crouch? No. It's a woman. Okay. Raymond Reddington? Who's that? You have to go do stuff, you'll be back later. Alright, see you later. Good luck with your stuff. Okay. Whoa, this gives us plus 10 steps. But this gives us a key. Ooh. But then we'd have to come back out again. I think... Oh, does that mean there's a puzzle? Okay, I want to do this. Because I want a key, because then I want to open that. Okay, what do we got? We got some money. Finally, my inheritance is proving dividends. Is that an item? A bird wearing a swimming costume and a swimming cap. I wonder if this is important. We got a gem. A gemstone. Is that good? We can't take the items out of the building. But can we leave them in the lobby to use them the next day? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, we've got a key. Okay, so we have to go back. So that's going to take our steps down. But if we do this, use the key. Oh, damn. Lots of gems. We're rich. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's a dead end now, and that's a dead end. So we're going to make sure we don't do a dead end. Otherwise, we can't explore anymore, right? Lavatory, nook, or hallway. Hallway gives us multiple things, but I think nook, because this is going to give us a key, and we never know when we're going to need a key again, right? Got a key. Okay, a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Am I having to go back to my 90s childhood and actually write stuff down? Do I have to write stuff down? Yes? Oh, shit. Oh, do you know what I got? I've got a gamer pen. It's perfect for this. Right, it's a pen, right? Bang. It's got a generic controller. I think that's a PlayStation controller. Look at that. Perfect pen for this. This was like a freebie somewhere. So, proper gamer. Hi, Angry Boss. Do I have a notepad that's not full of stuff? I have a notepad here, but it is filled with things. Huh. Showing off the trinkets? Yeah. Apparently I need a pen and paper for this. But I don't know if I've got anything to write on. But I have an envelope here. Do I need to pay something for this? Oh no. Okay, I'm going to use the back of this envelope that came from the government. You can also use the notepad on your computer. No, I want to go old school. Alright. I'm ready. Yeah, handwriting check. My handwriting is fucking immaculate. Okay? Immaculate. When I was in primary school, my handwriting was so bad, they sent me to special handwriting classes in school. So I missed, like, break time because the teachers couldn't read my handwriting. And I had to, like, yeah. So eventually my handwriting was perfect. And then, yeah, been the same ever since. All right. I've got a envelope here. I've got a pen. It's ready. All right. So again, we don't want a dead end. So we don't go to the lavatory. We do not need to brown. I want to go to the parlor because it's got a puzzle piece. We don't know what that is. Also, I don't know what the coins do or the gems do. That hasn't been explained. Wait, can I go to my inventory? Gems. Can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Ooh. Can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. This guy left a house to me in his will, and it's got a shop. Who's making the profit? Kept writing in Spanish and the teachers mistook it as scribbles. I used to like slant my handwriting. I was just a bit dumb or something, I don't know. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank... Why does someone have to be frank? It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. That's not you, chat. You are not decent society, okay? Don't get any thoughts. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You impressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. That's the hint to me giving help. First tab when drafting, you can see where you are. And right, okay, thank you. Yeah. I was wondering whether I had to keep checking back. Looking quite puzzled there. It's just my face. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So there's at least 1 box that's true, at least 1 box that's false, and only 1 has the thing, has a prize in it. Okay. Well, it says there are 4 boxes in this room, so that's false. There's only 1 box in this room. That's also false. The gems are in the true box. This must be true because those two are false. I'm looking for a little validation because it's still early, and like I said, my brain is very slow at the moment. I'm just going to do it. Yeah! Gems, 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 gems. Oh, I'm so rich. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, when you enter the chapel, you lose money? Where are we? So we're going this way. Okay. Spread. What does that mean? Spread gems in each green room. Don't give you a donation. So the pantry gives me 4 coins. Chapel makes me lose a coin. But it's got 2 doors. What does spread gems in each green room mean? What does that mean? Does that mean I lose a gem? Gem requirement. I'm asking. No, I'm asking legitimately. I don't understand what spread that means. It means it spreads gems within other green rooms. So if I get if I get more green rooms, it'll okay. Sure. Wait. Check my blueprints. So that would take us down, I guess. That would also take us down. That would give us options. I kind of want to go to the chapel because then it gives me multiple options. I don't want to keep going like in a tunnel. I don't know if that's the correct choice. Oh no, the donation. Okay. Can we take these? Oh. Thank you. Is God going to be angry with me? I don't know if that was I was allowed to do that. Thanks for the donation. Yo, that's the guy from the woman from Liza P, kind of, but kind of not. God's always angry at us. Guess who today became an uncle? Hey, congratulations, Angry. Oh, Uncle Boss. Congrats, man. Hopefully you can go and see them soon. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah. So do we want to go to the lavatory? The lavatory. Voice is going. Okay, so the boudoir. Can we rotate it? No. I say we go to the lavatory and just check it out. Because there might be some stuff in here. There's soap. Oh, God, brown. Okay, so there's nothing in the lavatory. We'll remember that. Make a note. There's nothing in the shitter. Alright. Oh no, I forgot! Another donation. Bedroom keys found in the chapel? Bedroom key? No, like they just seem to be generic keys. You see at the top, right? Yeah, you guys can see. At the top, I have one generic key at the moment. Alright. So we're going this way. Den will give us 2 options. Kitchen has food for sale, but has a gem requirement. And then we got spare room. I say we go den. I think of Snow Peak Mansion, right? Okay. Supposedly that. Oh, there's a gem. Yoink. Bonfire. Oh, there's another chest. There's nothing else. Let's open the chest. Use my key. Oh my gosh. We got 2 dice. And a bunch of coins. We're rich. Okay, let's go this way. I think this leads up. Yes. So guest bedroom will give us plus 10 steps. Pantry gives us some coins. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Do we want money or do we want steps? We could get steps and then I say we get some cheeky steps. Check out the room. Plus 10. So we're at 49 now. I don't know what you'd call them. I'm just going to call them steps because it's got little feet. Okay, we got a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Billiard room. A mathematical puzzle with darts, but you don't have to know darts. There's a dog. Okay. Nothing else of note. Alright. Let me go to this door. So we got... Let's bring the map out. So the pantry would lead us to a dead end, and we don't want that, do we? Because that'd be bad. Because then that'd be game over. And this is also a dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. You kind of have to go for this, but like one of the doors will not be usable, unfortunately, unless I redraw. I want to redraw. Boop. Okay, we've got a corridor, boudoir, and kitchen. The only option... Oh, wait. Boudoir has... Oh, no. Boudoir's a good choice. I think boudoir's a good choice. Yeah. We kind of want to make our way to the antechamber because it's on the map. So if we can make our way up, that'd be cool. Alright. What do we have here? We can't see ourselves in the mirror. Are we a vampire? Or did they just not want to render that? Because that's fair enough. Oh, what's this? Christmas tree. And a safe? Is that this room? There's a ballerina. Like a music box. Do you think that's a clue for something? That's where the mirror is. So that's where the safe would have been. But it's not there anymore. There's a lock. Who has a picture of a lock on the wall? Okay. I don't think that we can do anything. Oh wait, I see a safe. Oh my gosh. But we don't know the code. Damn. Does the picture have clues to what the code could be? I have no idea. Apparently the boudoir is a rank 3. Is that a rank 3 room? It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Y'all feeling jolly? Okay, I guess we have to come back for that. 000. We'll try 001. Merry Chrysler. 0001. Enter. 50-50? It's 50-50. Either it is that or it isn't that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Ooh, a courtyard. Bring up the blueprints. Passageway. Passageway gives us multiple places. But I think corridor to take us up, and then we get more benefit out of one of these rooms. So let's go to the corridor. Imagine going to this party at this guy's place and being like, got lost, go to the bathroom. I don't think there's anything here, right? Time on the clock? No. So at the top left, we have 46 things. So every time we go into a room, it goes down one. So we have to like be aware. Yeah, just opening random doors and just nope, you're in the kitchen. All right. Leads to a wait, what? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. So that's not just a dead end. That's like okay. Pantry would take us to the right. I want to redraw because I want one of the bigger ones. Ah, shit. We have to use observatory here. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Time on the clock for the for the save. You might be a genius. Should we go back? It's going to use up it's going to use up a couple of steps. So wait, what does the time on the clock say? That's like 1:30. So do we say 1:30 or 13:30? 1:30. 13:30. Oh, 1:30. You played a lot of it? No, that's fine. If I get like hard stuck anywhere, then I will say something. I think you're right, but am I reading the clock correctly? That's 1:30, right? It's definitely a clock. And the hands definitely say 1:30. How else can you say 1:30? Clear. 1:30. Enter. Clear. 13:30. Enter. 1:30. Enter. Nothing else indicating anything, except we do have the picture. Is the picture indicative of anything? They got it on Christmas. They got it on Christmas Day, so maybe it's the date they got it. Who made this game? Is it Americans or Europeans? 25, 12. Enter. Oh! A gem. What's that? 12.25? No. That's it. We try European style first. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So this is obviously his son? No, his brother. Dates are American, but I did 2512 and it worked, so... Can I not pick that up? I guess, oh, that's a little stand that the gem was on. I need to screenshot things? Damn. So, yeah. Who's Marion? She disappeared. Or disappeared. She did something. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm glad we went back. Okay. I got 1 star or something. I don't know what the star does though. Can I... Cost. 1 thingy. Type blueprint. Rarity standard. Drafted 1 time. I don't know. Right. The Vic Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, list of constellations. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations may be visible, sometimes more than one. Pressure Fens. North Star, +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks of gold. Okay. The Slice, 3 steps. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Let's go for that. Key, Farmer's Apple. Dead end rooms are more common. Everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are like special flowers. So which one did we want? How do I have to walk up, I guess. Cool. This is as high as it goes. Can we, no. So the more of these we get, the more stuff we can create or something. Locked? What do you mean locked? Do I still have to do something in this room? I don't have a key, so is that it? Game over? There's nowhere else I can get a key, right? We'll call it a day, damn. Ah, I didn't realize keys also were needed for some doors. Shit, okay, well, that's information. We got a key card that we never got to use. I don't understand the... I think I need a new mouse now. This one keeps like... doing stuff. Can't really do anything with this. So I guess it's like the more stars you get, you can create more patterns the next time you're in an observatory. Alright, let's call it a day, I guess. Tomorrow you will wait to find rooms of the estate as well as your income room will be reset. Cool. We have 14 rooms. We reached rank 5. Observatory was a rank 5 room. Alright. Got kind of close, I guess. I guess the antechamber is going to have... Excuse me. The antechamber is going to have like a big clue or big item to further stuff. Day 2. Okay. Oh, right, so the star... Right. What's this red envelope? It's just showing me that I found one of the red envelopes. Okay, let's go left. A nook with a key? Yes, please. Yoink. Doodle-doo. Breaker box. That's new. Kind of want to see what that is. It's new, so I want, even though it's a dead end, I want to see it. Okay. Keycard entry system. Off. VAC indicators. I don't know what that means. Gymnasium. What's VAC? This turns off the keycard entry, so I won't need keycards. I'm guessing this turns on the power to these rooms. So I want the power on, I would assume. But VAC indicators, let's turn them all on. Okay. Maybe that'll help us progress if we find those rooms. Okay. Ooh, a hallway. Hallway would be good, but then storeroom. Storeroom gives us the loot. Let's do hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So this is east. So that's kind of good that we put a dead end there, right? It's a safety pin and a tree. What do we want to do here? Let's do a dead end here. If we can. Like a closet. 2 items? Yes, please. We got a butt plug. Lucky rabbits are great fun. Ooh. And a die. Okay. So a bedroom would link things up. But the chapel. If I don't have money, are they not going to welcome me in? Oh no, they're cool. They're okay with me being poor. I'm not going to pick up that money yet. I'm going to tell you why. I want an item here. I want like a dead end, but I don't want to like come in and out, you know? So there we go. Storeroom. So now I can go in and out without losing the money. I grab the money on the way back. Oh, there's money here. Okay, we get an extra key. One second. I think I'm needed, so I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, gang. I had to get some Christmas paraphernalia out of a cupboard. Only one tall enough to reach the cupboards. The twins were there to give them like a Santa and a... just giving like, what you call them? Like plushies to the twins. It's like a Santa, there's a Rudolph. Anyway. Did we pick up everything in this room? We've seen this before, but we don't know what that means. Oh, excuse me. But I also made myself another coffee, so I was able to yap with the twins as well as yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, so we lost our money there. I'm a little bit concerned I may have like pigeonholed myself here. Yeah. Good. Redraw. Okay, pantry. That's fine. We haven't been in the pantry before, have we? This is new. We got some money. 2 steps. Oh, so food gives you... This was... Remember we saw a shop that sold food? So I guess food gives us steps. That's good. So... How do you say that? Bridget? Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 50 steps. An apple gave us 2, so 5 apples would give us 10, which means 5 bananas plus 5 oranges equals 40 steps. And if we assume that because apples are first, they're the lowest, it goes in ascending order, so oranges are the most valuable in terms of steps. That's... Oh my god. The heating went on extra this morning and it's still bastard cold. Okay. Alright, so food gives us steps, apples gives us 2, and it looks like oranges and bananas are more valuable. Okay. Ooh, okay. There's a den is just what we want. Den is just what we want. But then there's an observatory as well. Right, let's go den. Let's keep our options open. I feel like that's going to be important. Because if we get a single, or we railroad ourselves down one way, then if we had like what we did last time, where there's a locked door, we're kind of screwed. Okay, this is a big clock. Oh, it's moving. Tick tock. There's a gem in this room. And I think that was it. There's a lot of clocks. They're all saying the same time. And they're all moving. Every clock says the same time. Is there a clock that doesn't say the same time? Do you think that's a puzzle? It's a fishing rod. No, they all say the same time. Okay, we want to kind of go right, don't we? Because east wing is less likely to be locked. So we have a parlor, which would give us a dead end. Corridor, spare room. Parlor, we wish we could rotate. That would be helpful. Okay, let's do corridor. It says always left unlocked. Let's see, and this doesn't have anything, does it? Do you think that time is related to this room? Maybe if we We can't affect this, can we? Can't interact with it anyway. No. Maybe I'm overthinking. Like, this clock is that clock, right? In the painting. What if we go in that room when it says +1? Is it the same one? Yeah. No, I think the top's different. Yeah, the top's different. Alright. Oh wait, I went in and out of rooms so many times there. Holy shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we got a bedroom or commissary. Items for sale. Let's see what we got. We got 8 coins. Let's see what we can buy. Got an arcade machine. Hulk. The commissary will be closed today from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for an inconvenience. With a mountain without beans. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic compute terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. And it's scribbled out. Okay, so we've got a shop. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Ooh. But how do I know what they do? I guess we don't until we buy them, right? So magnifying glass, I'm going to assume gives us the answer to a puzzle, perhaps. Sledgehammer maybe breaks down a door if we don't have a key. Sleeping mask gives us steps, maybe. And running shoes maybe takes less steps. I'm going to go for the running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. We got no more money though. We're broke. Oh. Annual Maids Day. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Well, we're not staff, are we? Okay. We wasted a lot of rooms, a lot of steps by going back. Lavatory had nothing in it, did it? Drawing room would actually give us multiple rooms. So I think we go drawing room. It says we can draw more plans here. Let's take a look at these pictures. We've got a horse. We've got people doing goofy walks. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Which is this room, apparently. I don't know what it meant, but I guess it will allow us to redraw more. Let's keep going this way. Okay, yeah, so it allows us to redraw. We could go observatory. We don't have any gems. Guest bedroom would give us 10 steps. We kind of do need steps. I mean, I got 33, but still, like, I want more. So this one is the darts thing. Oh, a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Is this just for bad people with bad eyesight? Or maybe some documents will actually have of something else. Okay, that's cool. I have to go back now, though. Go to the right. Interesting choice. May reveal other things, yeah. Okay, this door is locked, but we've been saving our keys. Putting a whole item in the game that you have to buy each one random. Yeah. You never know. Okay, this is not good, actually. So this would be good because it has 4 items. But we're going to be ending up with a dead end. This would be... Oh, wait. I can redraw. Because I'm in the drawing room. I really want the items, but I don't have the gems. So let's redraw. Spare room. Dining room. Bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. But we don't have anything changing our thingy. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't think we've reached rank 8, have we? So do we save that until we get something better? Let's go spare room. We need something going right, you know? Doesn't look like we've got anything of interest in here. Okay. Oh shit. Dark room. Oh, this is what we want though. We want the parlor going up. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. We want the parlor though. Solve the puzzle. And this gave us gems, didn't it? Alright, let's use the magnifying glass. So we get the key. So there's one... Oops. When it's in that menu, my mouse goes off the screen. So this box is the black box. False. This box is the blue box. False. The box that claims to be black has the gems. False? What? Did the rules change? Oh wait, no. The box that claims to be black has the gems. But then that would be true. But that's false. What? Always we want at least one box displays only true, only false. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Oh right, no, it's because in the first time we played, the box said that the true box has the gems. So this one is true. So it's this one that has the gems. Because it's claiming to be black. Yeah, I thought that was a thing, but it wasn't. Okay, so we can go up. Ah, locked door. Okay, that's our last key. Oh, okay. See, this would be cool, but yeah. Bedroom will take us to the right, or we go dark room, but we can't see the floor plans. Do we live a little? I think we live a little. Let's freaking do it. We were playing Life is Strange yesterday, and that had a dark room in it, so you know, I think that's a sign. Doesn't look like there's any items in this room. Okay, so we are. Let's go here. Locked. Shit. That's a gem requirement. Gem requirement is usually good. I'm gonna go with that. Whoa! Cutscene. Can't believe I beat the game already. So smart, chat. So smart. Okay, so there's like recording equipment. Who the hell were the architects of this house? We got the guys building the Resident Evil mansion. We want a puzzle house. So I'm guessing the end of the game, the quote-unquote end, is when we reach room 46. But I suppose there's a lot more to discover past that. Oh shit. We can see a lot of things. That's me! I should do that. Just point on my webcam. Whoa. Okay, let's go through this one by one. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so yeah, we need keys and key cards as we go further up. Staff notice effective first read. Okay, we've already read that one, haven't we? But we don't. Yeah, don't tell us the password. Is this implying everything's recorded? You know what I mean? Is there a way for us to relive previous rooms? Let's take a look, shall we? So we've got a room with a piano and a bunch of chairs. We've got a room with, it looks like 2 floors, like a library. That looks like a wine cellar type deal. This looks like a bunker, like a silo door. We've been in that room. That's the spare room. That's like the closet, I think. This looks like a storage room. Looks like an office. This, I think we've been in that one. That's the corridor. This is where... Oh, look at us. Ooh, we're moving. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. This looks like a nursery. That looks like another storage room. We've been in that one. This one looks like a museum. As does this one. Like, got display cases. This one looks like a kind of ballroom with a piano. Is that like a bath? Like a swimming bath kind of thing? What's that again? Hey, Denial. This game is on your backlog, so you want to spoil yourself out of it? Best of... Oh yeah. Well, thanks for coming and saying hi. Yeah, don't watch anymore because this feels like a kind of game where knowledge is the progress, you know. Hey, thank you for the 65 months as well. You take care. And yeah, I hope you enjoy this game when you get around to playing it. 4 more to go? That's the dream. Alright, what does this say? Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals... Whoa. So that's true. That's a lie. I'll make a coffee. So we need, yeah. Well, after that is 420, so you see what you're eating. I don't know if you worked out the maths on that, but yeah. 10 years is 120, right? So 420 would be like nearly 40 years. Yeah, it's a while. Yeah, you'd be like, what, 60s, 70s, something like that. I wonder what the single highest sub on Twitch is. One of the original Twitch partners. Someone been subbed to them since the start. Alright, let's see what this machine does. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so we've collected everything so far. There's someone who has 175 months sub according to Google. Damn. I think the longest on this channel is like... Probably find out. 136 months. Omni's been subbed since day one of me being a Twitch partner. And he's been subbed for 136 months. So that is, I want to say 11 years of sub. I don't know when like they added it. Oh, to click back on the game. Okay, keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Yeah, we turned that off using the breaker. You shaved with a razor instead of a one blade for the first time in a year. You figure out easier to cut yourself, right? I used to hate that as a kid. I'd be like shaving, and then you get a shaving cut, and you go to school, and people are like, because kids like, it doesn't matter, anything that's different, you know. Yeah, you should always shave when your face is warm. Doing it when your face is cold is bad because everything's like closed up. So it's always better to do it when you're a little bit warm. Right, save your neck as blood. Yeah, I mean, I think that probably happens after you, like I've used like, I mean, obviously I don't shave everywhere, but like I shave around here, and I use an electric like razor for that, electric shaver. But yeah, I think if I went back to using a razor, I did like a while back when I was traveling a few years ago, and it does give a cleaner, like smoother finish, but it's so much easier to... What time is it? Oh, right. Sorry, that's my niece getting annoyed that she has to wait 3 minutes for her lunch. She's a little madam. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but they're preparing the lunch for the kids, and she gets very stroppy when she's like, I want it now. And it's like, well, it's not ready. Okay, keycard system settings. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout. As a general security, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the state. Well, I'm working, so let's do that. Confirm setting. Set security level. Depends on the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. Low. Okay, security room seems to be good stuff. Never had that t-shirt, you appreciate it? Yeah, it's alright. It's these things you learn. Do you want high? No? Wait, what? You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So you get more security doors, but they're unlocked. Is that... Oh, right. Good point. Okay, that's genius. Because then that way I'm less likely to get doors that require a regular key, you know? You just go back from the barber so you want to freshen up? Yeah, no, that's valid. I mean, like, usually I shave like twice a week. And I usually do it before a shower. So, like tomorrow, I'll come back from the gym and I'll be cold and then I'll be like, meh. So, I won't be listening to my own advice. Okay, this is cool. Return to security menus. What else have we got? Log into network. We don't know the password because it's scribbled out everywhere. Okay, yeah, she's a bit of a diva. My nephew. It's funny when like you have like observing twins. I guess they're not identical, but my nephew is very. If he doesn't get what he wants, he's very like whingy. So he wants to watch the TV. You're like, no, you're not allowed TV time. And he's like, rah. He wants fruit. And it's like, no, you've had enough to eat. You can't have any more. Like you've already had 3 plums, you know, and a banana. You can't have another one. He whinges at that. My niece is very much kind of chill, like 80-90% of the time. These kind of things don't affect her. But when she is having a problem, she has like complete meltdown, as you can hear. Try password. Let's give it a try. Password. Incorrect password. So there must be somewhere we find the password. Because this one, it begins with an S. You see that? It's an S. Wait. Oh, I wonder if we can read this. It ends in song. Swan song! Oh my god. The magnifying glass. Silks. No, not silk song. Swan. No. Swan song. Okay. I'm going to write that down. So. This is a new pen, so I have to take the little ball off the end. How do I write with this? Because we're not going to be playing this game every day. Swan song. Yeah, so my plan was just to do a little bit of yapping again. Was to do, because tomorrow I need to do some stuff. So we were going to do Deltarune Chapter 2 tomorrow. And then on Friday play Dispatch. Do like a really long stream and just do Dispatch in one go. But then next week it gets a little all over the place. So I was thinking Monday obviously MVM. Tuesday we finish Life of Strange. Double exposure. Wednesday we play more of this. So it'll be a week before we play again. And then Thursday, initially I thought Deltarune. And then Friday Metroid. But I don't know whether I can get a copy of Metroid ready for Friday. And also the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC is coming out. So maybe I'll want to do that with the guys. So I'm going to see when they're available. If they're not available, then obviously that limits our options. But yeah. Anyway, staff services. Punch in out. Staff announcements. Don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, thanks. Request schedule change. Temporary disabled. Work has been suspended. Don't start playing on extended paid leave. Okay. Punch in out. Temporary disabled. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Oh. I don't know what I would order. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are connected. So we're in the security room, right? And it looks like there's terminals in office, laboratory, and shelter. Electronic mail. Doesn't allow access. Going to be access via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. from Synchro not commonly available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Dirigiblocks. The commissary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. The game is currently not accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Log out. Alright. That was pretty cool. We got a lot of information there. Where do we want to go? We want to go up. So we want to go this door. Yes. How do I get through this door? There's no key. There's no keyhole. I thought this was good because there was no keyhole. Okay, well, our other option is to go that way through the dark room or go all the way back to the den. So let's go to the other side of the dark room. Fuck! It's all gone a bit P-tongue here. Oh my god, it's so long. That's got a lock on it. No, it doesn't. It's okay. And we got dead end now. That's annoying. So we've done all that. And there's no way to progress. Yeah, obviously mailroom because that gives us something for the next day, but that's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? Unless we got a key as a key card. If only this place had a key. My kingdom for a key. Okay, so we placed an order. So there'll be an item here tomorrow. Damn, okay, well, we got a password and we understood a little bit more. Can we read this? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. Will be sent by electric mail to the address client has provided. Press the button to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple means I need to activate the 6th. Uh-oh. Okay, so I mean we could go back to this and that will do something, correct? That's a puzzle. Now we have that information. So it says, so we can make them all, we made them all green. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And then 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. And what do all the purples do? Big white letter on the side. Oh, there's one here. Simon P. Jones. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Fen Ares. SKR 6789. No, I'm gonna screenshot it. I think I can remember. So we have to go back to the start. Just, where are we? We're here, so we just go boop, 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 boop. Okay, so from what I'm getting, well, we learned about the fruit, we learned about the password. Dead ends have good loot, but right, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. But red memos are lies. So it's the other way around? Or is that true? Because there was a thing that said blue memos true, red memos lies. So, but I mean, we did get locked out here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So this is a... Turns that. Okay. Oops. So when this one's red and I press the blue one, that turns purple. If we turn that one red, we go like that. Turn power back on in the dark room. So what does this mean? So breaker room is pretty helpful early on. Utility closet rather. We turned the power back on in the dark room, so we could go check it out, I guess. That's a bit of a trek, isn't it? Could go outside. Have a look. That's locked. So look over it first. Oh, this was the way we came in, right? Interesting. Oh, someone's been camping here? Is this where I'm camping? Oh, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. Not to be funny, but I could climb over this fence. So we need a code. There's a code on that envelope, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. That was just like a postal thing. I don't know why it would be that. But if you know the answer, please refrain from telling me, because I want to work things out for myself. Did I lose a step? Did I use steps outside? Let's get on this way. Okay, we got some boards. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, I think that's everything we can really do. I turned the power on in the dark room, so I will just pop back there to see if turning the lights on will do anything. You know? Whether that reveals an item. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh, right. I built a room in the way. Oops. Oh, you just go that way. So if we don't run out of steps before we get there. Oh, the shoes came into use. I saw a little icon pop up. So it's only 50% of the time, right? Okay, so now we can see pictures. So this is the old guy himself. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos, false. This guy looks dodgy. Okay. It's good to know. It's got a camera. Is he taking a selfie? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. 11:28. Are we gonna have enough steps? Probably not, but we can do it. 11:28 is the orchard. That's probably the password to that. Go save to memory, yeah. I'll write it down actually. Orchard 11:28. Right. What's this? Are we back in business? Occasionally be able to unlock normal doors? Some locked. Oh, shit. So we have 1, 2, 3. That we've got, and they're all really close to us. Okay, that's really good. Oh my god. Okay. We're back. We're back. Did we look at this one? Yes, this was maids. Oh, is this a different one to the maids? Different version? It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. 11:28 again. A lot of photos of himself. Okay, there was something over here. Oh shit, they ain't smiling. It looked like they were smiling in the other picture. But they ain't happy. See, it looks like they're smiling. Kind of. I guess it's just faded. What have we got here? She has a drawer. Not as good as you think, but it might work. Yeah, it says like it may do it. It gives us a chance, right? Better than calling it a day. We do a little gamba. Was that everything in here? I think so. It's been a pretty dank room. The dank room. Okay. Can I use this only once? Or is this multi-use? I'm assuming it's multi-use. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. That's fine. I prefer to... That's the door I want to open. Oh no, this is the door I want to open. Come on, lockpick. Zero for 3. We have 12 steps, right? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think we have enough to get outside unless the shoes decide to help us out. Yes, shoes. I mean, we can always check the outside tomorrow. How the shoes worked again. Okay. So it was this direction, right? The shoes worked again? So this counts as a room. Right. Was it this way? Yes. So 11:28. The tree got cut down. That's why we didn't see. It's always funny that most passwords in these games involve the numbers 1 to 3 or 7 to 9. Simply because they don't want you to keep cycling all the way through to like the 4s, the 5s, and the 6s, because it's always in the middle. The question is, does this reset every day? Don't know. Oh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's huge. Can we go in? Wow. So now we start off with 70 steps? That seems pretty big. It seems big progress. Damn, so we got the utility room, security room, dark room. That all really helped. Okay, is there anything that... Oh, we got a sundial here. Cool. You don't see very many sundials anymore. I feel like as a kid, I used to see sundials all the time. We had one at school, so maybe that's why I thought that, but I always thought they were really cool. Don't always work in the UK because, I mean, we don't get sun half the time. But, you know. Okay, so we got this. Gardener's logbook. Okay. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's living grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Yeah, I wonder like brushing the path was like a clue or something. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, that's big information. So green rooms can only spawn or can only be drafted on the outskirts of the map. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay, so green rooms better on the right-hand side is what I'm getting for this. Smudge pots. Holy, we're getting so much value. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Okay, so everything outside of the house is gas, everything inside is electric. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stackies prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So I need to turn it off if I want to power something else. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on this subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My better rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. I don't know what information that gives us. Well, I feel that was pretty successful. Oh, I thought that was like a key or something. We wouldn't have done us any good. We've only got 2 steps left, but I feel like okay. So we turn that, we can turn on one of those blue fires. After calling the game Blue Fire for the best part of a fortnight, I feel like some level of vindication. Alright, so maybe we have to find multiple of these and turn them all on and activate all 4 of those flames, and that'll do something. Permanent addition, apple orchard. Okay, so we get some permanent additions. Looks like there's space for like 4, perhaps. I think we have to call it a day now. A day now. But honestly, I think that was pretty good. How am I finding the game? I'm really enjoying it. I love thinking. It's not just puzzles. I thought it was just going to be puzzle rooms, you know? But I like it. We had 19 rooms, we reached rank 5, 60 steps, 9 new rooms. A good day. Today was a good day. Save and continue. My mouth is killing me. I have like a big ulcer. Unfortunately. Right at the back of my... It's like right at the back of my mouth. But it's right next to my wisdom tooth. And because of the way my wisdom teeth are messed up, it's causing like pain to just radiate around my head. Alright, day 3. We got 70 steps. Let's put them to good use. Breaker box right at the start. Or do we go for den to give us more options? I say den. I may live to regret this, but I think den gives us more door options. We have enough steps to probably put them to good use. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. For better or worse, that's what I'm thinking. I think we could put storeroom there. How wide is the blueprint thing? Can we back out of this? No. I want to take the storeroom. Yeah, we're at the end, so that's fine. We take the resources because we need these. Is the picture the same? It's still the little bird. Bird. Okay. Parlor. Honestly, let's go bedroom. So we can, yeah. And this gives us +2 every time we walk into this room. If we need to backtrack. Still don't understand what this is. Maybe if we had the magnifying glass, that would have been given us like a clue or something. No chest in this room today. Is there anything in this room? Give me nothing. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, if we get the breaker room... Oh, let's freaking do it. Alright. Alright. Turn keycards off. Turn power to everything on. Solve this puzzle. Wait, how do I do it again? I forgot how to do it. Okay, yeah, it's a green next to green makes blue. Okay. I don't know what that does. But we've turned them all purple, which is good, I think. VAC system. What can that stand for? The fans were already on, so I don't think it's that. It's because there's a cheeky +2. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We did force ourselves into a dead end, but I feel like that's kind of necessary at times. Okay, what do you got for me here? Guest bedroom? Security? Yes. Is this not a great start? Because now we can put high security on, right? Keycard system. It's offline, system settings, offline mode, unlocked. Excuse me, security level, high. Swan song. Was there anything on this menu that would help us? 52k modem and staking agents. Electronic mail, but we need the office one. There's something in the email. There was a note that something. Alright. Okay, I think that's really good. So let's go through here. We need one that kind of goes, oh, we need this one. Okay, this is good, I think. This is good. Food for sale. Don't think we want to buy any food, but we haven't been in the kitchen before. So. Banana is 2, gives us 3 steps. Club sandwich is 15 steps. Bacon and eggs, 10 steps, and add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room. Okay, we'll bear that in mind because a new room could mean new information, you know? More clues. Is there a dog here? Is there anything else in this room? A bat. And a bath. Am I enjoying it so far? I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's basically a roguelike, but instead of getting permanent upgrades, which I guess we do with the orchard, but essentially you're using your knowledge to progress. So it's very similar to Outer Wilds, which is one of my favorite games. Okay, what do we have here? A hallway would be really good, actually. Hallway would be good. Yeah, no, definitely. I would say definitely play it yourself. Okay, we don't really want to do that. Oh, let's go for the observatory. No, we've got no gems. Yeah, we spent our gem on security, didn't we? Okay, let's go to the Nook and get the key. We get a little key. So now we're at 2 keys. Let's go this way. Chapel. Or parlor. I say chapel simply because it's gonna give us more options. We don't pick up... Wait, is there money this time? Where's the money? Oh my gosh. You're holding out on us. Alright. We could do this, and if it's like a right turn or a dead end, we can accept it, but preferably like a right turn. Parlor, no. Commissary, yes, but we need gems for that. Guest bedroom. Okay, let's go guest bedroom. Get the plus 10. We've got a key card. Not helpful for us because unless at some point we're able to sell stuff, that would be kind of cool. Your scout didn't get the money. Okay. Let's just slow down a second. So we can go left here. We've also got the hallway on the right, and we've got the entrance hall. I say we keep progressing, but we've got those open things. Okay, the door locked. We're using one of our keys. Pantry is good. That moves us up. Observatory would move us down. Coat check. No, so let's go pantry because we kind of want to do that. Pantry gives us some money. Also gives us some fruit. Eat your fruit, kids. Eat your fruit. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Drawing room. Oh my god, it requires a gem though. You must draw floor plans. Oh, must select one. Alright. I say corridor. But I think we need to go back and start doing other dead-end rooms to give us some options. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Okay, we kind of fucked ourselves now. I should have gone back before. These require gems, so we can't actually progress. We have to use the dead end. We haven't got a reroll. We can't get out of this screen, so we have to use the closet. That's really bad. What do we get? Coin purse. Each time you collect $3 and 1 in interest. Cool. We got to reroll now. Yeah, that was bad. I should have. I'm going to use money as well. So this is a full-on dead end now. We can try and progress from the hallway, or I can go back to the entrance hall. Go back to the entrance hall and then try to flesh out it a little bit and maybe get some items. Because I feel like items are important. Items are what is going to get us progress in this game. Okay. We have a mail room. Or we have the courtyard. But that requires a gem. Okay, let's take the mail room, I guess. What kind of item are we going to get? What do we get? We've got a gem here. Helpful now. Items including this order. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Man, if we'd gone here first and done this, then we could have... Alright, what does the sleeping mask even do? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Wait, I didn't read this, did I? I didn't open this. I just looked at it. I didn't open this. Oh, shit. Why didn't you guys tell me I didn't read this? I didn't realize you could open it. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Wanted to try to post this letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Too busy doing it. It's alright, I'm only messing. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favour, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Haven't had a chance. Haven't had a chance. Okay, is there anything... We had a gem in here, didn't we? I think that was the extra item. Again, what is this... Can we remove this? Doesn't really give us any info, does it? Alright. I would say that's a success if we had done it earlier, because now there is a chance things could go a little Pete Tong. We only have one doorway to go through. It's on the edge one, so we could get like a courtyard. That'd be amazing. We have the dining room. This would have been really cool if it was the courtyard, because then we could have gone up and down. But this allowing us to go up and down is also very good. If we get courtyard here, like that'd be good, because we get more rooms to explore. This is the first time we've been in the... There's gem. Sorry, I think lunchtime is a bit chaotic, so I'm just wondering if I'm needed, but... Sounds like they're doing okay. Alright, we got a gem, but there's no meal because we have to reach rank 8. So can we go down and maybe get like a dead end room? Get an item. There's a spare room, there's a commissary, there's the parlor. Let's use the spare room because then that gives us another like potential room. Paint. Like a lot of these things I'm like, is this important? Is this just scenery? Does this mean something? You know, that's what the game's got me thinking. Alright, we've got lavatory, billiard room, and nurse room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Lavatory, I think, doesn't have anything at the moment. Red rooms seem to be not great rooms. We've had the dark rooms, haven't we? Billiard room is a puzzle, which we've not been into, but we kind of want to save it until... So let's use this, right? Problem is, we've kind of shoehorned ourselves right at the corner, haven't we? So we may find ourselves not great. Have I seen the 1,000 gift sub option now? 1,000 gift subs? Wasn't the limit before 100? Okay, we've got a gem. There's a book there. We'll read that in a second. Just looking for other items. A goose! That's kind of crazy. 1,000. And subs are like $5, right? A little more, a little less, depending on your country, but let's say $5. 5,000. 5,000. It costs 3,990 euros. It's insane. So anyway, who's going to be the first person to gift 1,000 subs to me? Do it now. We'd be on the front page of Livestream Fails and all the gaming news articles, Dexerto and all that lot. They'd be like, yo, this dude. We'd be famous. Someone do a chat. Do it, no balls. Was doing the bit combos thing. What's a bit combo? Okay, let's read this book. So we've got King. The Red Prince. Sorry, it's Prince, not King. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's not just a nice rhyming thing, is it? There's no other red books in this room. Okay. I don't know if that actually gave me any information. Or maybe I'm just being dense. The original price is 4,990, but they've lowered it saying you save 1,000. I mean, I guess the cost benefit is there, meaning that you're spending only $3.99 per sub, but realistically, who is spending $4,000 on buying someone a sub, on gifting subs. It's insane. There are probably going to be people doing it, like rich people, to try and like, remember that pirate software guy got his mod to do it? Was like keeping it, what's the cool thing called, the hype train, you know? If you give bits, then there was a thing where someone can do the same thing, hence a combo. So new thing was criticized, it was easy to do multiple times with much confirmation. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like those things are ways of trying to get more money for Twitch, as opposed to being beneficial to the average streamer. Average streamer does not benefit from bit combos or people gifting 1,000 subs. You know what I mean? Okay. So we have to go up and hope that we don't get a dead end. The problem is we've used the corridor and we've used the spare room. So I think most of the rooms are going to be a dead end or like a curve. And that screws us over. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Bits are better than subs as all the money to go to the streamer after it's been bought. Yes. But Twitch do still take a commission, I believe? How much of that percentage goes as Twitch tax? Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, like, you don't get like the 100% of the sub. You only get like 50% of a sub value, and B, you get taxed on that as well. Okay, I say we go to the greenhouse just because we haven't been to it before, and there's no way for us to progress any further because we kind of got messed up. What I should have done was gone back earlier on. If I'd gotten the mail room and done all of this stuff, then here I would have been able to choose different things. We would have gone further. We've got keys and we've got gems now, but yeah. Oh. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh. Okay. So no Twitch takes some after you have bought it. So like I don't quote me on this because again, like I don't know the exact amounts. But from what I understand, if you spend £5 buying bits, and then you spend your £5 of bits that you just bought, and you send it to a streamer, I don't think the streamer receives £5. My understanding was you buy £5, you send some to streamer, their equivalent is like £4 or whatever. Best thing to do is mail cash directly to CeeJaey's address. Yeah, just bank transfer, guys. Just set up a direct debit. You can send me just send me cash every month. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you want to support a streamer, subs are good because what I always said when I was streaming full time was subs were a constant like cash flow. I knew how much money I was making each month if I knew I had X amount of subs, like regular subs. Things like bits and stuff like that, a lot of people don't do them regularly. Gift subs are also like usually on a whim or something. But yeah, donations. If you want to support a streamer, then direct donations, if they have a direct donation link, is the best way because all of the money that you are sending goes straight to the streamer. Puzzling situation is puzzling, but I feel like I made a mistake on this run. So definitely not. We got some stuff, but definitely not as successful as our previous ones. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. They're gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find are worth a worthy trade. This is missing a handle. We could put power to the greenhouse, couldn't we? When we were in the utility closet. I thought someone's phone was ringing, but I think it's in the game. Trees found inside will never shade. Okay. The gems that shine in night and rain. So we find gems when it's at night time or it's rain. The clear hole cannot be paid with gems nor coins to toss away. These sheets, this is bold, these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. Well, this is as much as we can do today, unfortunately, because we messed up. Everything was going great. This was all great. This was an amazing start. This was amazing. Boop, 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 boop. I should have gotten to this point and gone back to do these bits to try and get items to progress. That's what I should have done. Call it. Alright, I really need to pee. So I'm going to go take a break. And then, look, we got so close. We got close. You haven't seen a layout? It's chaotic. Is that really? You think it's chaotic? I thought I was using space in a good way. Personally. Up until here. Because I had like a three-way one here, which would have been amazing. And yeah, but I didn't have the gems for it, right? So, if you ain't got the gems, you can't pay the toll or something. Alright, I'll be right back, gang. And, day 4. Sorry. Day 4. I feel like we're making progress. Alright, BRB. back. I had to pretend that I'm going for a nap. The twins, well, my nephew at least doesn't like going down for his nap. Kicks up a fuss. But I was like, well, I'm going for a nap, so see you later. And they were like, oh, interesting. If Uncle CeeJaey's going for a nap, maybe I should too. Anyway, day 4. Let's get some progress today. These are not the rooms that I kind of want to see, but let's take the parlor. Kids' brains, right? They are bless them. They are big fans of me. When I'm cooking, my niece always likes to come out and help. So I just like get her to hold an onion or something. She's just like helping. I'm helping. You know, it keeps them more entertained than actual like toys and stuff like that, which is funny. Like often it's something different. And yeah, exactly. If Uncle Siege is napping, I'm napping. What? You didn't like the strawberry or gingerbread pep? Oh my god. I have downstairs, I have cherry Pepsi, I have strawberries and cream Pepsi, and I have gingerbread Pepsi. I'm enjoying the gingerbread Pepsi more and more. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Oh. This statement appears on another box. Yes. This statement appears on another box. Yes. Both of those are true. The blue box is empty. So that must be false. So the blue box isn't empty. So that means it is in the blue box. Yeah, there's always at least one false and one true. Oop. Okay, so let's go. Alright. I like this. We got drawing room or we got hallway. I'm gonna do this one. Do we have anything in here? Anything that we can pick up? Cherry Pepsi is okay, the other two are questionable. When I was on Sunday, I met up with my family and we went out to Toby Carvery. And they have like a touchscreen machine that dispenses like draft drinks, right? So there's Pepsi, there's Tango, there's Schweppes lemonade, stuff like that. And you can have different flavorings to them. So you can have Pepsi, cherry, but then there's also lime, strawberry, and vanilla. I could have so much vanilla Pepsi. It's so good. You had a bad experience with ginger Pepsi? Really? Yeah. I mean, I would say try a can of the gingerbread one. It's interesting, but vanilla is just... Ugh. I've tried the gingerbread Doritos King. So I saw Tesco, and they said gingerbread Pepsi, gingerbread Doritos. I was super hyped for the Pepsi. I was like, the Doritos probably going to taste weird. I didn't find the gingerbread Pepsi until a couple of weeks ago, but the Doritos I had like 3-4 weeks ago. Tried them. Actually really nice. I actually really enjoyed them. The Pepsi, at first I was like, it's like a 7 or an 8, but now I'm like, it's an 8+, 8.5. It's really good. Flavored Oreos. Yeah, so we've got gingerbread Oreos as well. We've kind of been on a gingerbread craze. Gingerbread Oreos are really nice. I've had those before. I had some when Jubats was over. We found some and we bought some. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying everyone's gonna like them, but I quite like trying different flavors. Whenever we go to the when me and Jubats went to the Toby Carvery, right? I would try and mix the different drinks together and try to make different flavors. You know, I think it's cool. I like that. All right, let's go left. We got a storeroom, a bedroom, commissary. Let's do bedroom. And then we pick up a dead end one in here. We have an item in here. This one just gives us steps, doesn't it? So we do this. Give us a dead end, closet, or guest bedroom. Let's go for closet. Get us the items. We've got a gem and a sledgehammer. Okay, we find out what the sledgehammer does now. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that makes more sense than breaking down doors. Okay, so we're up to 69. Nice. Drawing room. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go pantry. And you guys are going to think I'm crazy. But I kind of want something here to maybe go along the outside. We don't really want to go... Oh, an orange. +5. So oranges do 5. So bananas must do 3 or something. We could probably work it out. Banana, if 5 apples was 10, 5 oranges would be 25. That's 35. That's 15 left between 5. So bananas are 3. Yeah. Okay. Is there ever anything else in here? No, it's just fruit and money, isn't it? Wish you had lemon Pepsi. Okay. Have you tried the mango Pepsi? That's quite nice. Fanta Cola ain't that bad. Yeah, you could do stuff like you take strawberry Pepsi and then mix it with tango, apple tango flavored with vanilla or something. Like, it was crazy. Orange, you glad you found that? I am. Okay, we want one that goes up or... Okay, den is a bit of a waste, I feel. So is the observatory. I'm going to go storeroom. We get some money. We get a gem. Isn't there usually a key in here? Well, we can... Oh, yeah, there is a key. Boop. So now we have 1 key. We use the sledgehammer. Ooh, hello. Spare set of car keys. There is a room called the garage, which we've not found yet. Can I... Oh, I can keep using the sledgehammer. That's awesome. So I never need to use keys, so I can always get items from boxes. Okay, let's make our way back. You hated that too? You didn't like the mango one? I didn't think I would like the mango one, but actually I thought it was kind of alright. Let's go up. Let's see what options we get. Breaker box would be nice. This requires 2 gems. I think we take it. We've not used the passageway before. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Courtyard. Not been in a courtyard yet. Yes, we take courtyard. Okay, what does the courtyard give us? I can dig now. Dig. Coin. A rather dirty coin. Okay, this is cool. Turnip. 6 steps. You're welcome for last night. I didn't get to watch the game, unfortunately. I was busy, but I did. I didn't even watch the highlights. This morning I only had enough time when I was on the bike to watch City lose at home to Leverkusen. That was the first highlight that came up on YouTube. But yeah, I'll have to check it out. Feel a bit bad for her. So I heard someone got sent off. That's all I really know. And then Chelsea just hammered him. Oh my god, Nook. Or do I go utility closet? No, let's go Nook and get the extra key. We do need to get utility closet at some point. But I think this is the way. Okay, Den would be good. Because, yeah, we're keeping our options open. Your dad? Oh, is your dad a Chelsea fan? Yeah. Yeah, they won, I think it was 3-0 in the end. Struggling to come out of the closet. No, looking to get into the closet. His first yellow was for protesting to the ref, but also he's the captain. He's supposed to be on talking to the ref. I guess the question is, what did he say to the ref? Because there's like talking to the ref, but then there's also being like, you know, dissent. So, yeah. You technically are too, but you don't care too much. That's fair. I say we go this way. Greenhouse. Or do we go chapel? I say we kind of have to go chapel to keep us with progress. But it's going to cost us. It's going to cost us change. It's going to cost us money. There's no money in the chapel. No donations. How's life been? Man, honestly, past couple of weeks have been just weird. I'm like overtired. I'm not sleeping well. Like, I don't know. I'm like really run down at the moment. I have issues with my ears. Feels like they're blocked. I feel like there's something going on. I think I might be ill, but I'm not sure. I have a massive ulcer next to my wisdom tooth, which is causing pain to radiate throughout the entire left side of my head. And I have a meeting tonight at 7:30 p.m. because I have to work with Americans. So, yeah. But other than that, I'm big chilling, man. Other than that, we've been playing games. We've been having a good time. Shit is good. I got a Switch 2. I'm going to pick up, what's it called? Metro Prime 4. I'm hyped. You're labeled a plastic fan? I mean, you choose how much you want to enjoy stuff, right? Like, I'm a fan of a team. I watch their games. I follow up with the updates. I'm happy when they win. I'm not happy when they don't win, you know? Like, some people do that. Other people, yeah, like, who gives a shit what other people say? You passed your driving test. Congratulations, man. That's good stuff. First time? How many minors? Good doctors? Yeah. Probably should. The problem with my wisdom teeth is that my lower ones are impacted, which means those are your teeth, right? Pointing upwards. My wisdom teeth at the back is pointed that way. So it's like that. So my bottom ones never came out of my gums. They're just like pushing against my lower ones. My top ones came out, but in looking at the lower ones, they said because of the issues that, like, of the way that they're positioned, they would have to, like, cut open my jawbone in order to remove them. And when they did, like, scans and everything, it turns out I have a lot of nerves running along that area. And they told me this when I was in my mid-20s. We're talking like 10 years ago now or something. They said that in doing that process, it would most likely damage the nerves and I would lose feeling in like this area of my face. And I didn't really like the sound of that as a dude in my 20s being told like, yeah, you're just not going to be able to feel half your face anymore. So I was like, no thank you. If I have major problems, sure, but right now I'm good. And every so often I might have a problem which gives me some pain, but if I ever get ulcers, which usually happens when I'm run down, and they happen to be near the wisdom tooth, because of the way that my nerves are close to my wisdom teeth, it just causes a lot of pain like everywhere. So I just get headaches and shit like that. Yeah, I have shit wrong with my eyes as well, man. Like the wateriness, the cold weather does it too, so that affects your. Yeah. Still got me on your Switch? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some Pokemon trading at some point. Yeah, apparently my mouth is small, which, if you listen to how much I yap, is probably a surprise. But apparently my mouth is small, so it's like hard to fit all my teeth in. But like I said, I'm doing all right at the moment. So, all right, let's keep trying to go progress. Let's take the spare room because we want to keep going forward. Oh shit! Look outside. Okay, let's do the commissary. This is still broken, I guess. So this is a lie. Because red ones are lies. We can buy a set of gems. Or 1 gem. Or a key. Upgrade disc. I'd say we progress. Door is locked. Okay. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, that's pretty massive. What's this? Oh, it just floats. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select them. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan will be different depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. I'm running. Oh, there's a key. Huge. Okay. I kind of want to go back. And fill out the lower areas and maybe get a utility closet. When you had connections to a warm country. True that. Okay, let's go back to the den. This is going to cost me money. What have you got for me? Guest bedroom, kitchen, secret passage. Let's go guest bedroom. We have to because we've got no gems. We've got no gems. Get a magnifying glass. Big. I think there is an emote with a thumbs up, is there not? I think there is one. Okay, we have to go to the passageway. I was kind of hoping for more green tiles here because we have the shovel, but it wasn't given them to us. There's none of me doing set pose. I have no thumbs. What the? Okay, so this passageway, which gave us 4 things, I've blocked off 2 of them. Alright, security is big, but we need a gem. So that sucks. Boiler room, power source. Okay, well, we have to do hallway. That's kind of lame. We wasted, not wasted gems, we've used gems. So that's a lie. But I don't know whether that's a lie means the other one is true, you know what I mean? Okay, what are you going to give me here? Utility closet, observatory. Well, we have to use this one. Okay, time to do our usual turn off that, turn on that, turn it on like this. No, that's the wrong way around. We still don't know what that does. We just know turning it all purple is kind of good. All right, key cards off. We have a door here, and that goes up. Okay. There's a sauna. Tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps. Dining room. Corridor. I said we do dining room. It's not going to give us a meal because we haven't reached rank 8 yet, I don't think. But yeah, all right. So we could go left here. Yeah. That door's locked. Don't know if I want to use my keys just yet. Code check. Retrieve one after another day. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Or the boudoir. The boudoir would link us back with the pool. I think that's a good choice. Because now, if we find we can use the keys, we can circle back around. So I'm going to go boudoir. A boudoir. I think boudoir is French for bedroom. No? It's just... Oh, this is the one with the safe! Of course. Oh, it's open already. So this just stays open. It's like a permanent open now after we opened it. Okay. Okay, we've got a gem for that, which is really good because that's what I was kind of hoping for, that we get a gem. Okay, so we go this way. Door is locked. Use that key. Kind of want a security room. Why is that? We got to go dark room, right? Otherwise, we kind of block ourselves off. Okay. Not appear to be powered on. Okay, those are keycard doors. But we need to go back to the utility closet. So, not to like glaze myself too much, but I feel like I've made an excellent choice here. Because now I can just do this. We only have one key. I don't want to open the other door because, like, yeah. Okay, so we do this. We turn power back on to the dark room. We should power up those keycard doors, and those are 2 free doors because we don't have to do that. I would love a security room, but the problem is we're not going to be able to tell what we get in the dark room. Need security to make them free? No, because... Oh, of course. Shit, you're right. I can... But I thought if I turned the security off... It says, so turning the thing turns the power off? And if the power is off, then they go to unlock, so I need security. Okay, so we go back to the dining room, use our key, and hope that we get security or something else that can continue progress. That's our only option right now, because everywhere else is, yeah. Okay. Okay, well this is not great, because all of these are going to be dead ends. There's no way of us re-rolling. Damn, we were doing so well there as well. Okay. Give me a key card in this room. That would be fantastic. We're in the pump room, so... greenhouse, pool, reservoir, fountain, aquarium, kitchen. Do we want more stuff to... I don't know what we would need water for in these rooms. I only have access to the greenhouse. No, I don't. Not in this run. The pool and the aquarium. Need water to live? True. Not the aquarium, sorry, the kitchen. Maybe if I drain the pool? Do these all correlate with... Okay. I don't know what this one does. So we... Oh! Pump schematic. Reserve tank. Water source selection. So we drained the pool. So let's see what that's done. Maybe we can walk to the bottom of the pool and find something. Okay, well, we can go like this, but it doesn't really do much, does it? Do we have the kitchen? We don't. We only have the dining room. Damn, I'm kind of bummed out. I thought this was going to be a really good one, but we get cucked by the two cards. Security room is necessary, I think, early on. Yeah, I mean, obviously if I had key cards, it would have been no problem. But I didn't get key cards. And I didn't get... didn't get key cards and I didn't get a security room, so... It just felt... I guess, like... If we had access to more rooms, we'd be able to... do something with this. But we haven't got very many options right now. Okay. Damn. We had car keys, but we didn't find the garage. We found a sledgehammer, but we only found one chest. Not happy. Not happy. I've not actually used the keycard though. Every time I get keycards, I don't find the doors. First time I find the doors, no keycard. Okay, let's go. We go again. Okay. We go again. We go again. Parlor it is. Let's do a little puzzle. I wonder how many different types of puzzles there are. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. We don't know. This box is the middle box. False. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. Gems are in the middle box, so you must be true. Which means the gems are here. Okay. Oh, this is not great. Let's go for closet. Gem to die. Yeah, it's not ideal. This is not ideal at all. Let's go for the keys. I could have potentially re-rolled there, but I'm going to save my re-rolls for when things get really iffy. Hallway or den? Let's go den. Get some gems. Get a gem. Gemerald. Okay, let's go here. We're on an item hunting mission. Commissary will take us up. So I'm going to do that. Let's see what items they have. Salt shaker. Don't know what that does. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Metal detector. Observatory, storeroom, or spare room. So I want to go to the observatory simply because we want another star. Observatory has been added to the entrance hall. Now we have 2 stars. 2 stars. Oop. Passageway, hallway, bedroom. Okay, I'm going to use bedroom. You now have 2 chances. Wait, really? For every run? That's huge. Ooh, an apple. I love that. Pantry or kitchen? Say pantry. A banana. Okay, this was what I was hoping for, was a courtyard. Do we get a shovel? No. No, we don't. There's a chest there, but we're not going to use our key. Maybe we can find a sledgehammer later. Needs a key. Okay. Let's go back around. We have a key, but I don't want to use it just in case. We get the little +2 from going through that room. We could go this way. Security. Oh, but then that gives us a dead end. Let's do it. Use our key on the other door. Ta-da! Okay. This is probably the wrong choice, to be honest. Achievement in this game to get all the squares filled in the house. Damn. Okay. Change offline mode to unlocked. Set security level. We set it to low because we haven't found the breaker room yet. Okay, we've kind of left ourselves with only one way to go, which isn't great, but we have a key and we can maybe find some good stuff. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Take the spare room. This is a locked door, it's GG. It's not. We get a chapel. We can't afford that, so we have to go chapel. But this has at least given us 2 options now. Does the chapel have any money today? It does not. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Hallway or passageway is huge, but it goes 2 gems. Okay, let's do hallway. Any items? No. Okay. Utility closet. Definitely. Okay, now we can turn this off. So now that we've done the stuff in the security room, all the keycard doors are going to be off. So we can go back and change the security to high to give us more chances of getting it right. So we have a couple of different places to go. Where is the security? Security room is fucking miles away. Doesn't matter though, because we need to do it. We're going to lose all of our money. Spend that C coin. Okay, so we go through here. Turn the thing up to high to give us a higher chance of having security doors. High, and offline mode is unlocked, and it's offline. So yeah, how do steps work? Every time you go through a room, it goes down by 1. Some rooms, like a bedroom, for example, whenever I enter this room, I gain +2. Some rooms, when you first spawn them, will give you +10 or something like that. But yeah, it's basically every time you go into a new room, -1 step. Okay, we're concerned we don't have any keys. And soon we're going to have no money. I could use this door. And it's locked. Okay, that's bad. If this other door's locked, then it's game over. We're still alive. And we have a passageway, but 2 gems. Let's do billiard room. This is going to be a new puzzle, but hopefully it gives us something good. Hang on. Okay. That Q is a different color. That may or may not be important. Could just be that they have different patterns. We've got some money. And darts. He said something about... Remember there was that note we found and it was like, I'm glad you don't need to be good at darts to play this game. Are we have blueprints in this game? We are. But we read a book about a red prince, so... Sorry. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, 5 and 3 is 8. Okay, 15 and this is double, isn't it? So 14, I think. Or does it not matter? Wait, maybe yellow means something else. Maybe yellow means minus. I'm going to try if it's minus. Didn't work. It is minus. But it only counts for like 1. It's not using actual darts. Thingy. So we need 2. Okay, so is pink multiplied, do we think? 3 times 3 would be 9. It is. So 20 times 2 would be 40, minus 10 is 30, which obviously isn't the answer. So maybe 20... 20 minus 10 times 2, which would be 20. Or is 2 divide? Wait, this is minus. Yeah. Is there any way of me knowing what means what? There's no colours or anything indicating. I mean, I guess it's multiply, so we're going to go 20. 2 keys! We're back in business. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, so we can go through the chapel one now if we want to. This needs a key as well. What have we got? It says 4 items. We've got corridor. Oh my god, we got one more room, and then we could get to the antechamber, right? But it said something about needing levers. Okay, well this is a new room, and this would take us to the antechamber, right? So... but it doesn't look like we can go in. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I knew that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message. I'll write that down. I can't remember what the one in the greenhouse said. Sledgehammer. So we could go all the way back to the start and open the chests. We have 2 chests at the start, right? But we're so far away. And there was a chest in the courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It takes 13 steps to get back to the entrance, which is quite a lot. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. We don't have any other items. We just have a sledgehammer. Okay, but this workshop is rank 8. Do we have the dining room? We don't. But if we did have the dining room, we would be able to get food. I'm going to go all the way back to the entrance. I'm going to get the items from the chests and from the courtyard. Then we're going to go back to the chapel, potentially use a key. My money. Being robbed blind. We got a shovel, we could dig up some stuff. Oh wait, fuck. I wasted steps there. Okay, we got a gem, some car keys. Because I'm coming back this way anyway, I didn't need to double back. This gives us +2. Can we buy anything? Salt shaker. Oh, if we have one more coin. Maybe we will when we come back. Maybe the entrance will have... maybe the entrance will have another coin. So 2 chests. There we go. 1. Bosh. And we got some money. And we got some dice. Any keys? Oh shit, we got loads of money. We can buy multiple items. Okay, this is good. This is good. Question is, what do we buy? Definitely buy the shovel, because then we can get more items from those holes, right? We only have one way to go there. Metal detector gives us more chance of finding good items, right? I don't know what salt shaker does. I'm gonna buy the shovel. I'm gonna buy the melt detector. Because we want to find keys, right? See anything that could stop us right now? Or blocking ourselves in. Okay, +2. Okay, we're here now. What are we going to get here? A rock. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a rock. Field coins. Up to 5. Take notes via Steam. You can just pin directly within the game. Maybe I should try that. Okay, we have 3 dice rolls. We have 1 key. I don't know how to get to the antechamber. I don't know how to... We've got to find somewhere with a lever to open up that. Veranda, guest bedroom, or the dark room. The dark room gives us 2 options. We have to go in to make the power go off, don't we? Okay, that's a keycard room. That's fine. Yeah, we lose money. We're going to lose all of our money doing this, but it's necessary, unfortunately. Can't get in there? No, I said, like... Oh. There was a note somewhere that said... Was it these ones? No. It was like, oh yeah, like... access to the place is fine. You don't need to do this. I was like, well, we clearly do because, you know. Alright, so this is a keycard door, which should open for us, right? Metal detector. A key. Okay, that's pretty cool. The pictures don't change in this room, do they? Alright, so I say we go up here. Drawing room, furnace, or storeroom. Drawing room gives us more options, and we're able to re-roll if we need to. So we do that. We need to find a room with levers. I don't know where that would be though. You know? I've not found a clue or anything that tells me that. I guess let's go to the top. This is locked. I don't know if I want to use my key just yet. That's locked. Okay, let's check the other door. We've only got not very many steps left. This is locked as well. Okay. Kitchen, walk-in closet gives us 4 items. But what are the chances that the items are going to be, we're going to get a key? What are the odds? We can redraw. Okay, the storeroom gives me a key and a gem and some money. So we do that. Okay, we're running out of steps as well. I'm stressed. Rumpus room gives us 8 coins. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. I think we redraw this. A meal is served. We want a meal, don't we? Because then that would give us more steps. Then we could make it back to the dark room. But we also need a key. It depends if the other room is locked in this room. What do we got? Pizza! Summer truffle sauce smothered in fatina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Have dinner? Oh, I said plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. We don't have a furnace. There's no key here, though. There's no key, chat. If this needs a key, we're done. We're cooked. Like, we're just not getting enough keys. how do we open the door to the antechamber? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's 45 squares. My thought is we have to get to the antechamber and get through the door at the top. There's 45 squares, so technically we could fill every square. So we got to find a way to get into the antechamber and get through the other side, I suppose. See how you swerved the other whole left side? Yeah, but I mean, like, I found one security door and I found 5 doors that require keys. So but also, if that red note said the west wing is more likely to be locked, does that mean it's not and it's actually the east wing? And yeah, like, I was trying to go here, but I just didn't get the tiles to be able to make me go, you know. Yeah, we got two doors anyway. We would have been screwed anyway because we could get into one more room, and unless it's a room that allows us to get into there, then there's no way. I thought that was pretty good, but yeah. Alright, call it a day. Call it a day. East wing favored. Yeah. We reached rank 9. Oh, I see. So the ranks are how far you've got through. You made an east-facing villa, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, we reached rank 9, I suppose. It's the first time we've ever reached the top. So we take our wins where we can. Day 6. I'm so cold, chat. I'm so cold. So no chests. So the chests weren't a permanent. They weren't a permanent addition. Let's try and go left. We've got a hallway. Hallway would be good. Give you some advice yesterday to warm up my hands. I can't remember what it was, but it was probably something gross. Yeah, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but red notes are a lie, so we'll take a bedroom. Could go for a nook here. Give us a key. See, again, I'm getting like... Okay, we'll do this, I suppose. Security would be really good, but then it stops me from going... All of these stop me from going up. This is a gem requirement. So I'm like... This is going to be a very short day. Just saying. Okay, we can go for the pool. Oh, we don't have any gems. You believe this is not going to be successful? I'm telling you now. We have a single route. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Those could be true. The other two statements have identical wording. That's false. Which means this is the one with the thing inside. They're not identical. It's very similar, but it's not the same. It's not identical wording. Not with that attitude. Okay, chapel would... We could go observatory so we get more stars. But then we could also screw ourselves over, so we've got to do this. We've got no money anyway. We're poor. We're a broke boy. Rumpus room. We haven't been in the rumpus room, have we? That would leave us in a dead end. Well, screw it. New room. Could give us a clue, that would be helpful. There's a genie. You don't have any coins? There's supposed to be money in here. Oh, there it is. What's the toys? Okay. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Oh.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Puzzle's trying to give you an existential
Until
crisis.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So each day he says something different, maybe? Thanks, Elzara. Appreciate the insight. got to go across the dark water to find the door with a moon on it that has no key, but it's locked. And yeah, can't even watch TV, can't even have a coffee or water. Alright, so we go up. Hope we get something good. Pantry is our only logical choice. Or secret passage. Honestly, I haven't been to this room yet. This is a new room for us. Do we want a gold room, purple room, a green room? What the halls of holly? I say green. Okay. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Aquarium. We can't get in. We need gems. Oh my god. Special cost bypass for the veranda. What do we got? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, helpful. Coupon. This is nice. We have a couple of gems. Looking outside. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently upgrade. Shame we don't have the security room, do we? Nope. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Now there was a note where that was like fabricated, so Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Mary Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Okay, Red Prince we've read. Swimbird, there's a picture of it, right? The disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad... Oh, so she's my mother. A lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Excuse me. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faced an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay, well, if this room needs a key, then we're fucked. So. Does not the foundation. I want to see what this is. What? It does not reset each day? What does that mean? Oh, we can't go down. I was like, can we jump in the hole? We can dig there. We've got a storeroom. Oh wait, no, we have a key. I don't know why I was thinking we didn't have a key. Wherever you placed it, it's there now permanently. Oh. Is there any way of changing that? I mean, I guess there's something for us to aim for, right? Oh, we don't have a key card. GG. It's Jova. Man, like, come on. What am I supposed to do? I'm picking up keys, I'm picking up gems, I'm collecting all these items. I'm trying not to close myself off, but sometimes the game just doesn't give you anything. Foundation day today? I guess. I'm in a quaint cottage. Like, I guess we did find some new rooms, and we did see the fortune teller. I guess that's something. We've been doing this a week. Yeah, I mean, oh, we start with 2 gems to do, don't we? Yeah, it's just kind of like frustrating when that happens, because obviously you want to progress, and then sometimes it's like it's completely out of your control. Let's take the look. West Wing Hall. Staff notice, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh, okay. Delta room tomorrow and dispatch ready, yeah. That's the plan. Anything that would possibly change is if tomorrow I'm just feeling too tired to do anything. So we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, of course you need to play dispatch, yeah. Yeah, that's all good. We can, like, I'm hoping, because I just kind of want to finish a lot of the games. I've got so many things to play and so many things we're doing. It would be nice to start finishing some things up, but we'll see how it goes. I don't want to go in there just yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, I completely understand, because people don't want to be spoiled. I get that. I'm the same way. Like, there's sometimes friends of mine stream and I want to watch, but I don't want to be spoiled, so have to give it a miss. Yeah, I mean, we can reach. Okay, we've not been to the library before, have we? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. We've got an unusual. Book request form. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of India, Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy. I want to read Swimbird. I guess next time I come to the library. Swimbird's written by Marion. I feel like she's going to be important. She's my mother. She's been missing. We've read The Red Prince. Okay, so that's selected. Can we go upstairs? We can. Woo! Holly Records. Oh. 3 hours 38, 7 days. Longest day was over an hour. Average day is 35 minutes. Pretty good. 100% record on the old puzzles. Scrapbook. Oh, this is all the stuff we found. My favorite floor plans. Chapel. Cost so much money. Most time spent in security. Makes sense. Contraptions I've made, nothing. Largest purchase, 10 gold. This is cool. Most avoided bunk room, coat check, walk-in closet. Okay. You wondering how much opening 50 crates is? I mean, each key costs like nearly £2, so you're looking at like 100 quid basically. The price of the crates are negligible, like a few pence, but yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, so apparently we can get different types of floor plans here. A vault! Freezes your accounts. Money and amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I mean, it would be cool. This gives us 40. We don't have enough gems for that. This would block us off. So let's go for the observatory. Get a star. Bada bing, bada boom. Is there anything extra up here? I forgot. No, that was just to fix the telescope. So now we have 3 stars. Plus 3 steps. Okay, this takes us to the foundation. There's a door. Oh, what the fuck is this? Didn't notice that before. That needs a key card. So shovel? No shovel. This would have been cool. No aquarium. Okay, the gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, well they all have the word white on them, which means that, according to this, that means white, all of them would be true, which isn't possible. So this is false. If that's false, then this is false, which means this is true. The gems are in the white box, the gems are in here. Security. That would be lovely. We can turn it to high, I guess. Hopefully we can get a thingy. If we get a utility room here, that'd be fantastic. Okay, things are looking up. Filled out this, so we can go up from the courtyard, we can go up from foundation, we can go up from the chapel. Problem is, it feels like because of that note that says west usually locked, I feel like it's actually the east that's usually locked. Spare room, code check. Closet. This gives us 2 items. Or we just keep going up, right? Gonna do this. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Cool. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. Fuck. Okay, well, we've never been in a gymnasium, so there might be a clue in here. Sports. There's no clues. But it is a free door. Okay, we got dining room, conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Let's do it. We have a red note there. Safe code 9083. It's a lie. We already know the safe code. After meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, so all of the notes from the meeting are in the office safe, but it's not 9083 because it's a red note and that means it's a lie. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, let's take stock. This is like a free room, essentially. kitchen. These all lead to dead ends. So we don't want to use that. So let's take the guest bedroom. There's an item here. It's just a gem. That's not bad because we do need gems for stuff. Okay. Yeah, that does sound like a good room. Okay. So we can't really go east anymore. We have to head west. Conference room. We have chapel as well. If we want to get back to the chapel, we have to go all the way around. So let's go this way. Okay. Pool room is the logical choice. Wasn't there a key or something lying around here before? So do we get an item? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we have 2 rooms. That's good. Oh. So that's locked. This isn't locked, so let's use this. I'm going to save my special key for something good. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Let's take that. The keyframe for remote detector proc. Oh, yeah, of course. So it's not like a regular spawn. Okay. Do I go back to the chapel and, like, try to fill out this here? So that I really need to pee again. Fill out this here to maybe get some more items. Let's have a look in here first. Let's explore. Typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can you tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be secluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. How much would I rate this lab? I mean, you got your beakers, you got your microscope, you got your big things, you got your round things, you got your tubes, you got your glasses. It's pretty. Oh, there's some. Ooh. Okay, we need to go bit by bit. More impressive than the labs you worked in. I worked in some pretty cool labs, but most of them were just similar things to this, just beakers and cabinets. Heating and cooling cards. H2O melting point. Okay. Room temp 20, complete thaw. Test 205, atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. In the Mount Holly freezer. Okay, so if we ever go to the freezer, then we need to get up to 20 degrees for the complete thaw. We need to cook. Periodic table. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Incorrect. It cannot be. That's the only place it can't be selected from, because that's a red one. Okay. So, experiments at ratios online to network. The email can only be accessed from the office. Can't it? Experiment center. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing, combining different mechanics to create an original new switch that will last until the end of the day. Results will be available the day after experiments were performed. Okay. Continue with experiment. Select A, select B. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging, set yourselves to 40. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Ooh. I quite like both bottom ones. Okay. Experiment started. So these transfers. Okay, so you kind of have to turn them on. So I can access the security terminal from here. That's helpful if, like, yeah. Okay, so this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So we need the boiler room to get this. But does this activate the doors to the antechamber, perhaps? Okay, this is a very important point here because we need it to go up, otherwise we're screwed. So I'm actually going to trudge back all the way to the chapel to see if we can get some dice or anything. This has things. I'm guessing if we wrote down the elements that combined with this. I really need to pee again. Sorry, gang. You want to go to the gym? You'll be back later. Alright. I will. Yeah, I'll probably be going on for a little bit longer. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll catch you tomorrow. BRB. Alright, gang. Let's keep going. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. I had to go sort some stuff out. My feet are now cold. He's probably spelled something out, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'll take a screenshot. Wait, what does that mean? Arrow. To the left. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I'm going to put it over here so I can see it. I'm going to go over here. So one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. PU. 2 is 3 down 3 plus, 3 down 3 plus. S. 3 is H. Push, spelled so far. 4 is TH. 5. Oof, okay. So 5 and up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up. 6 is EU. 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9, 3 plus 1, TE. 10 is in the corner. 11 is that. 12 is that. And that's it. So, close that. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. What does that mean? Push 3 up after 9. So 9 and then thingy. So that's what I do. But we don't have power here. We need power from the boiler room. Okay. So I said I was going to go back to the chapel, wasn't I? And that also needs a key. Or I use my special key, the silver key. It says, unlocking a door with silver key will lead to a room with many doors, which could link me back to the chapel. But also I could, you know, not do it. You know what I mean? How many steps would it take me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 57 steps. I'm going to do it. I'm going to play it safe. Ah, this loses me extra 2, doesn't it? Forgot about that. If we had a shovel, we could dig up those holes, but we do not. This has been a good run, even if we were to fail now. I think we made quite a lot of progress. Gonna lose some money. What do we have? Drawing room. No. Oh, these are all bad. These are all bad. Okay, I have to go for the spare room. Sorry, the storeroom. So that at least I get gems and hopefully I can use the get gem ones. That makes sense? But yeah, ideally I wanted one that would go like that way and then I could collect a few things here, but yeah. Essentially we could the game can end here. If I don't get one that allows me to go up, then I've got no way out. So like I said, even if it ends, then we've made quite a bit of progress. We found a bunch of new rooms. A lot was learned on this day, yeah. It's a real shame. Okay, so now we hope and pray we can get one that goes right. If we get one that like the West Wing Hall that allows us to go like this way and that way, that'd be perfect because then we can check everything out. Well, it's game over. Well, I mean, the garage, we've got the car keys, so we can look at something, I suppose. But that is frustrating. We did really well, I think. Like, I was hoping to get here, right? And maybe go there and there, or at least just there, a couple of rooms, and maybe get some dice. You know, go in there and then maybe get the closet or something like that. So that we have the closet. So the walk-in closet maybe, I don't know. But get some dice, get something. If not, we're completely banking, yeah. So we have car key. No, we don't have car keys. Do we have the car keys? No, we've just got the silver key. See, the correct choice would have been to use the silver key here. And it would have given me more options. I was trying to conserve it for later in the game. But what's the point if we're not even going to get to later in the game? So these are all new, I think. I don't think we've been on the terrace. I don't think we've been here. But we've... Yeah, let's go to the garage. We keep finding the car keys. The one time we don't have the car keys. Yeah. We turned the lights on for this place so we can see. Oh! Triple keys. What's this? Oh shit, we can go outside. Okay. That's something. Do we have anything else? See, if we had the car keys, we could have got in. Swan song? It's like a clue for the password. You can also dig there. We have a lot of keys, but nowhere to use them. Sod's fucking law, I tell you. We always don't have the thing we need. Oh, sorry, my mouth's really hurting. We got a paintbrush, but don't like to use. Okay, Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Anything else? Nope. So if we had the car keys, then we could get into the car and maybe drive the car. We're on the west path. Okay. So this is like, I guess, the way out via the car, via the garage. There's a ladder. Can we climb up? No. Okay, let's go through this path. Music's quite nice in this game as well. Oh. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, so how does that help me? Does that enable me to like get to this point or what? I guess I don't know. Does the garage always spawn here? I'm annoyed I didn't use the silver key now. That was probably our win condition to get that. Oh. So we have a door here. Oh! Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items. Tool shed. Special floor plans now cost an additional steps instead of gems. So we can come here at the start of the day and get this. That's cool. Alright, what special items are you going to give me? Metal detector. Okay. And running shoes. Occasionally save on travel distance. Okay. So we got another permanent addition. Outer room. Yeah, so the door open helps. It's pretty big unlock. Okay, all right. So that was a. I'm just like feeling a little like, not sad, but you know what I mean, like disappointed because if I'd used the silver key here, it probably would have enabled me to explore more, and who knows what I could have got. I could have maybe made something work. It's quite disappointing that I got all of this done and I felt like I could have done more. I had more to give. You know? But, yeah. Okay, so we got okay, we can call it a day now, can't we? I was going to say, now we've got the metal detector, maybe we could find some... find some keys or find some money and spend it at the commissary, but I don't think any of that helps us because we're just blocked, right? There's no way for us to progress. That's okay, we'll call it a day. Another day is another opportunity. So true. That is exactly the same for life as well. Each day is a new opportunity. But we also got this thing for push 3 up after 9. So we have to remember that for... What room was it? The laboratory. But we need the boiler room before we can power the thing in the laboratory. So there's a lot of things that seem to be coupling, you know? Utility closet we need with the security room to really help us get access later on. But yeah, it's so annoying, like, it's just that one thing that kind of cuts you off. Okay, so we can go this way. And if we go up there, I guess it doesn't allow us to enter the house at like a later period. I guess that would be kind of broken at this point. Okay, hovel. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. Items for trade. Trading post. Okay, well I'm going to go for this because we have a lot of things, right? A lot of steps. And I feel like gems a couple of times. Oh, we got another one of these. Okay. So there's the one in the orchard, and now there's the one here. There's, well, we theorized that there's going to be 4 permanent upgrades based on the space. So each of these must have one of these, and we can potentially access. We can activate all of them, and then that will do something with those 4 flames. That's probably what happens. Bear traps. Alright, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay. I feel like this is a really good upgrade, but also definitely want to like unlock all the different floors because they have bits of info like that. So probably a good idea to try out the other ones. All right, let's go. Den is a good start. Gives us a gem and gives us space. Bedroom is also good. Parlor is also good. Let's go parlor. Love me a puzzle. Gems are in the box with the word blue on it. This one has blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This one doesn't have anything on it. What the hell? Blank statements can be false? No, like a blank statement is a neutral statement to me. That's my interpretation, which means one of these is true and one of these is false. So so the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are actually in a box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that's true, then that's true. But both boxes have blue on it. So that has to be false. And if that is, from my determination, neutral, then that must be true. So it's in the blue box. No! No, because... No, I don't understand. It must be in the white box then. But then that means that's false. And that's false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. We know that's false. Both of these have blue, the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, which means that would be true. But if that's true, then yeah, that would also be true. So it's good. Oh well, we don't need gems because we have the thingy, which enables us to do other stuff. West Wing Hall, love that for us. Love it. Let's keep going up. Laboratory, let's take it. We're not going to go in because there's nothing we can do in there just yet, is there? Oh, we can actually do an experiment though, of course. For each bedroom you draft after your second, you can keep your 2 hallways in your house. You draft a hallway from another hallway. Gaining keys would be nice. I'm gonna go for the bedroom and do that. I haven't done any bedrooms yet. Right. We got a chapel, bedroom. Oh, it died. Freebie. Nice. Hallway. Yeah, I'll take that. This one would have been really good on the left-hand side. But we can't be picky. Okay, chapel, nursery. Would be cool, because then we'd start getting keys and we'd start getting other stuff, but I feel like we need to do this. We've got no money for them to take. Can we link this to the foundation somehow? We can, using the Nook. Which gives us a key. Take that. I'm gonna go back and do some lower rooms. Get some items. Closet or security? Security would actually, yeah. Keycard system, it's operational. Set security level. Let's put it on low for now. Change offline mode to unlocked. can come back and change it if we get a thingy room. Can't go that way, so we must go this way. Passageway. Passageway gives us 2 options. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going to overthink. Okay, we've got the bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Or the pantry. Or the storeroom. No bunk room. We've not been in here. Oh, a little hamster. Experiment successful? Yeah. Oh, nice. We got. Oh. We got double keys. Hello, little guy. Now this is gameplay. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Don't need any presents because of my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. This is like my brother's book. Oh, we got some money. Got a console. Okay. Can we climb up there? No. Alright, so let's go here and go left, and then see if we can like finish off the bottom area. Drawing room. Or we can just do pantry. Laundry room. Can launder currency. Interesting. Let's do pantry. Because we get a banana. Get some money. Now we want a bedroom or something. Walk-in closet. Kitchen. Let's go walk-in closet for the 4 items. We're running low on steps now. Like, kind of gone a bit hard on that. We get a key. What does this do? I forgot. Oh, we earn more money in interest. Got a gem. And what is this? A telescope? Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, cool. This picture again. We've seen this picture before. We've been in the walk-in closet. I swear we have. Okay, so now we go back to the foundation. We still need a... I mean, the good thing is we don't have to double back anymore, because we got this really good. We still need to go find the utility room. Now, if we can like get like a triple here and then get like utility room done there, that'd be fantastic. This needs a key, which we can use because we have 4 keys. Okay, dining room, fantastic, just what I asked for. Guest bedroom would also give us keys if we get to that point. Okay, storeroom or kitchen? I say storeroom, get the items. We get some money. We get a key. We get a gem. I don't know what gems are doing for us in this run, seeing as we're using steps. But we could get the thing which saves them for the next time or something. Okay, so ideally we want this to go up, but we want this to go up and left. So we're going to go up and see what happens. Another key required. Guest bedroom, spare room. We don't really want to do that. We want to do this because we don't want any dead ends. We want to give ourselves as many options as possible. Dark room, conference room. Okay. I say we go conference room. What was the experiment you had? From now on, every bedroom that I do gets me a key. So it's after my second bedroom, every bedroom gets me a key. Okay, conference room. Don't think I had any items. Just had the clue, didn't it? About where to find the meeting notes. So this is up. Of course it needs a key. Because we're on the right side. I might take a bedroom if it gives me a bedroom. It gives me a boudoir. That counts as a bedroom, right? Or the drawing room. You know what? Fuck that. We'll go for drawing room. Okay. If we go up this way, we can get a meal. Library. Okay, let's think this. We've been in the library. We haven't been in the freezer. And maybe it's a good idea to freeze our account, because then tomorrow we'd start with 3 gems. Yeah, we got the reroll. I definitely don't want to do commissary. I'm thinking freezer might be an option here. New room, freeze our gems. We start tomorrow with 3 gems. There's a key in here. But it said something about getting the temperature up to like 20 or something. Sinclair's personal freezer. Let me see what's inside. There's a letter. A key. Okay, well there's stuff here. But we can't access it because it's too cold. Okay, let's go back to the dining room. And then maybe try going left via the foundation. Maybe we need to find the furnace to be able to... Because that's another room we haven't looked at. What is this? We don't have a boiler room. Oh, maybe the boiler room is where we need to do that. Okay, let's have dinner. Plus 20. Okay. This is the shorter distance. Let's go this way. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. That's pretty cool. But the courtyard gives us more options to go left. Hey Gubbins, long time no see, man. How you doing? Oh shit, this is tough. I think I need keys. But also... I kind of want to go left. We could redraw. I'm actually going to go with this because we've not been here before. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Oh man, look at all these keys. Okay, we got very good for keys now. Yeah, I'm good. Been a bit run down past couple of weeks, but other than that, I am good. Okay, let's check what's in the trash. Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is any emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First four letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Central server site. Okay, that's right. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth characters are capitalized. So it would be R U O T and then another capital letter. We don't know what Mr. Riota's first name is, do we? I have to find that out. There are 12 major keys. Okay, 12 major keys. What does it mean by major keys? Can't open that. Right. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say over the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the Hake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend Herbert. The green memo in Hartley room is a lie. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot we're in the Hartley room. I forgot. Okay. So if this is... Well, we'll come to that. We haven't found anything like that, have we? So, let's go to the conference room and then see if we can make it west. Go west. Have you been doing much gaming lately, Gubbins? Okay, no key required. We've got a library or a bedroom. All of these are dead ends unless we re-roll. I think we have to re-roll. I want to give us... Oh, we need... Okay, that doesn't help us at all. We've done the billiard room before, haven't we? Yeah. I'm playing TF2K, you do next season with some friends. Oh, nice. What are you going to play? Is the boudoir the one with the safe? That gives us gems. That won't help because we can't change our gem count. Need some new games to play there. This year's been pretty stacked with like fun, cheap games. Like this game was like 20 quid, I think, 25. Hades was 25. Silksong was 20. Expedition 33 cost me 30. I'm just like, all of those games I've spent so much time on. It's been nice. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. Have we been in the nursery? I don't think we have. So this will be a new room, and it will give us a key, 5 steps. And we get it. We have been in here before. Shit, I forgot. This is the one with the book, with the Red Prince book. Okay, that's fine. We got some steps, but now we're like locked in. So we need something going forward or something going up, and we've used our reroll. So this could be dead. If the game... Okay, we got the dark room, and we got an observatory, and we can redraw if we want to. What is the shout here? Observatory for an extra star? Or dark room... Dark room doesn't give us any benefit, really, does it? So I say we get the same benefit from getting the observatory, unless we redraw and we get a different thing. But we could also shoot ourselves in the foot. Is there a gimmick to this map thing? So basically, what happens? This is the map. Okay, it's a roguelike. So you start in the entrance hall. You click on a door, and it gives you 3 rooms to choose from for the next area. So I started in the entrance hall. It gave me 3 choices, and I picked the den. Okay, and the den obviously gives me a couple of things. Each room has different things inside them, and some of them have different effects. So the den gives me a gem. The parlor has a puzzle that I can solve for gems. The bedroom gives me more steps. Every time you go into a new room, or into a room, it costs a step up here in the top left. The chapel costs 1 coin every time you go through. Security allows you to do some things. Basically, yeah, all of these things. Like, so for example, my 3 choices at the moment are the closet, which gives me 2 items. If I choose the closet, I end up with a dead end, and I won't be able to progress anymore. The dark room, you can't see your next choices, but you can also do other stuff. The observatory gives us a free thingy, so we want to use this, I think. But the idea is we want to get to this room. Well, there's 45 rooms in this place, apparently, and we are tasked with finding the hidden 46th room. How we do that, I don't know. At the moment, I'm just trying to get to the antechamber. I've gotten to the room next to it, but I couldn't get in because, according to some other information, I need to do something else. So it's a roguelike where, excuse me, the permanent upgrades are few and far between, but it's mostly like the knowledge that you have of what all the different rooms do and things like that help you progress through the map better. But being a roguelike, sometimes you do get cucked with the options that are given to you. Sometimes you end up with so many locked doors and you don't have enough keys. Sometimes you need key cards and you don't have key cards. Sometimes you've got loads of keys, but you're running out of space. You know, like I've got the whole west wing that I could potentially fill out, but I didn't get any plans here in the lower left that enabled me to move upwards. So this is essentially how the game works. So observatory will give us an extra star. And if we look through the... Oh, wait. My telescope. So that gives me 4. That doesn't do anything for me because I froze my thingy. So now if I do this, it should be... Okay, so this room was pointless. I did get a star, but the gems didn't do anything. Basically, I froze my gems for the next run. And yeah. Anyway, so we want one that goes up and to the left, preferably. This is locked. Stars are good though, yeah. Okay, so I literally didn't get anything that I needed. That is absolutely ridiculous. So that's GG now. That's the run over. Because this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Keys for sale. I have 7 keys. And the game is now offering more keys. Other times I've never had enough keys. We haven't been to the office before. So I guess we can go there. There is supposedly an email in there that we can read. I'm just going to double check if there's anything else we can do, but it does not look like there is anything. It does look like we are, for want of a better word, stuffed. So let's go to the office. And this is a new room, so it should have some clues for us. Okay. So people keep appearing in the pictures. So nothing on the shelves that I can tell. We have a upgrade disc. Do we have access to security? I think we do. But we also have a terminal here. Okay. What is that? Okay, we're gonna not click that just yet. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is this one in black and those ones are in red? That's what I want to know. Feels like it's going to be important. Okay, we have... The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh. Don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we went to the greenhouse and we did see that thing and it did look like a lever, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could fix that. So make sure the west and east levers are operational. Does that mean the levers only spawn in these areas, or could it mean that it has to be in the ones on the same level as the antechamber, perhaps? Don't know. Okay, let's check the terminal. Oh, let's insert the disk. Press enter. Scanning disk. Courtyard. Okay. Courier data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Ah, I like that. Let's go for Courtyard. Because then, just in case we run out of keys, you know? Alright, that's cool. That's good progress. That's what you went with as well? Okay. Run payroll. Running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant quarters and maids currently on the estate. So that sends money to those places, which, I mean, you could do that, but yeah. We don't need money. We need spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the Star Incentive program. These coins are spread distribute. Oh. Okay. So wait. Do we go to those other rooms to check their, see if they got paid? Let's log into the network. Okay, electronic mail. Here we go. Here we go. Should we go oldest first? The VAC indicator lights installed parent structures have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, but we still don't know what the VAC is. So, we knew that. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know... Sorry, it's getting a little dark. So we want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should ever bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay? Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Huh? Yeah, I need to write that down, but is that referencing the VAC indicator? I don't remember there being a white one. But the previous one said all of them have to be purple in order to make one white. So maybe I have to do what I normally do, turn them all purple, so that I can turn one white. That's going to be fucking complicated. Okay. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Okay, well we haven't got that room in this run, have we? That's unfortunate, but that gives us something to try and work out next time. And Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. So, I think, I'm going to note, the Ryota, is it Hartley Ryota? Put that as a question. Okay. So, that has... That's all we got. have access to everything. We haven't got the shelter though. So that's it. I think that's all we can do for this run, right? Oh wait, no, there was a thing here. Whoa. I don't know the code. What was it, 9083 or something? On that conference room? It's not correct. Maybe it's backwards. Safe code 9083. But it's on a red piece of paper, so it's a lie. Holy shit, there's loads of money in it. But I can't pick any of it. Oh, right, of course, because it got spread around. Man, if I hadn't have frozen, I would have had so much money. Where's the servants' quarters? It says something about payroll. I don't know if there's going to be an item in there now. $10. So much money that I have nothing. Oh, no. I can't use. So many keys. We're gonna run out of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's, we don't know the save code. Unless this is a clue. Flight of the Queen. Maybe it would be if we were at the library. We don't have enough steps anyway. I don't know. I don't know why these are red and this is black. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major, they're all like ranks, right? Flight, march, fall, passing, herrings. We really need more information. It's not going to be the same as the other safe, is it? 25, 12. So 9083. It's not. It was a lie. It was on red paper. Let's check. Meeting cancelled 2 days in a row? Nope. No such luck. So I guess we need to find the password somewhere else. Okay, I think I've got time for one more run. We did okay today. We have some money and some gems for the next run. So. Six new rooms. Not bad. And we did get the upgrade to the courtyard, which is now courtyard. Let's go. Already not happy with what we've got. Yeah, okay. So we can get early security, that's good. So let's go this way. Yes. We've got a dark room and a pantry. Honestly, I'm going to go dark room. This is a gem requirement. I'm going to go for this, whatever this is. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's exactly the kind of thing I wanted. A key and a dice. Alright, we're kind of cooking. Let's pick the first one again, I suppose. Don't know what it's going to be. It's chapel. That's kind of good. I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to lose money. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't go outside for my bonus. Bonus ducks. Okay, well, other than me forgetting that, that's pretty good. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Items for trade. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ah. If I'd picked that first, I would have had the issues of the dark room and the chapel. Let's go shrine. Regular offering may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessing which will last for several days. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra each time you roll a die. 3 days. Sweet. Thank you very much. Shelter would have been really good. We got lucky with the RNG, but we're still going to feel the effects of everything else, you know? Alright. Let's see if we can get some stuff on the right. Hallway or bedroom? Let's go hallway. Let's fill out all of these rooms. Walk-in closet, pantry, bedroom. Let's go pantry. Get an apple. Get some money. Okay, drawing room would be good. We've got the gems for it. Our investment from yesterday is proving good. Okay, let's go up. We've got office. Den, parlor. Let's do den. Gives us another gem. We're cooking, we're cooking. Right, can we link this to foundation? Spare room, greenhouse, corridor. None of these will link. More likely to draw green rooms. Okay, let's do that. We have been in here. I can't remember. We need to make a message. Sheets. Sheets was the other one. Making a note. Sheets is the bolded thing here. We got dirt. We have got any shovels for me? Got a brick. But nothing good. Okay. Okay, we go left from the den, which is my right. Courtyard. Shit, doesn't link to the foundation. None of them do. But we take it. No shovel. Oh, we got a metal detector though. Okay, I'll take a metal detector. I'll take a metal detector every day. Alright, let's go down. What do we get? Parlor. Parlor's good. Cloister. It takes 3 gems. Let's take parlor. Get some items from here. Don't fuck up the thing this time. Alright. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So if that's true, the black box is true. If that was true, then the black box is empty would also be true. And all 3 would be true. We can't have that. One of them has to be false. So if the black box is empty is true, 2 trues. Black box is true would be false. Which doesn't work. If the black box is true, so it's inside the black box. That's true. That's true. Oh wait. If that's true, then that means that's true. So there must be 2 false. The black box is true, false. This is false. And if this is false, that means it's got something inside it. Bang! Give me my gems. Yeah. Okay. What can we do here? We've got spare room or the bedroom. Honestly, we could go storeroom and get some stuff. This doesn't help us. This doesn't help us. I mean, it would help us in getting across to the chapel easier, but that's by the by. Let's do this. Got a key, got a gem, got some money. Okay, go to the courtyard and go left. Alright. Corridor. Okay, none of these are very good. This is always left unlocked. So we want something to take us to the right, really. Or like a big room would be good. The green, what was it called? The cloister would be amazing here. Because then we can connect to the chapel, yada yada yada. We need to get around back to the foundation. We've only got one way to connect to it now. Okay, not good. Gymnasium. Conference room would not give us much. So we take gymnasium so we can go up. This just costs us 2 steps. Cloister. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's take the cloister. This is a new room. Now remember, the guy in the note was like, I want to change the statue. Can we get in there? There's like a thing. I guess we can dig it if we have it. Okay. Alright. Let's go left and then link up to the chapel. Somehow, maybe. Bedroom or library. Or garage. That requires a gem. The three keys would have been nice. Okay, actually, I'm thinking library. Get a rare plan, maybe. Can we look for these books? Oh, wait. Remember it was... Yeah. Swinbird. Okay, we can read this. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Then shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, that's a depressing book. Okay. I'm thinking maybe the colors are significant. This was Mrs. Peterson using it before. Okay. Okay. Alright, but what about those books that thingy wanted? Well, none of the books have names on them, so I don't think the names on that note are books that we need to look for. I was thinking maybe if we found those books here, they'd have numbers on them and that would be the safe code. But I'm starting to think it's maybe a puzzle in on itself. Okay. Anyway. We've read another book. That's the important thing. So now we can go up from here. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. We can't do that. Mail room. Workshop. Let's go workshop so we can go straight up. Straight up. We got more money. Oh, we already read that one in the message. Do I have a coin purse and a metal detector. Doesn't work together. Oh, thanks, metal detector. Okay, we can go up from here. Needs a key. I say we use the key. We have 3. Dining room, office. We definitely use dining room. Dining room. This is levels rank 6 now. Okay, is this gonna need a? Say we go right. There's a key. Let's go up. Needs a key. Okay. So we backtrack a little bit. Go back to the cloister. See if we can get some more items. Because items mean progress. Code check. We've never been in the code check, have we? Let's finally use code check, shall we? Let's finally check it out. See if there's any clues here. There isn't. It's more utility than anything. I don't really want to check anything because I feel like this run's going okay. So let's go up here. So we have a bedroom, utility closet. Okay. We have 2 exits from the dining room, so I feel okay with using the utility closet because we do have a puzzle that we can potentially solve here, don't we? Oh. Coin. And if the run goes tits up, then we can check stuff in, right? Okay, let's turn keycard off. We've already done the security thing, right? But I put the security... Wait. Security's down there, which is not easy to get to. Shit, it's really not easy to get to, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll take 9 to get back to security, but and then 9 back. That's 18. We have 33. It's not great. Okay, unless we keep going on the top left, hope we get the office, connect remotely to the security to give us more of those doors. We have 2 keys at the moment, so it's not the end of the world. Let's just turn the lights on. Okay. Okay, oh shit. No, so we need the 4th one to be white. Fucked it up. Those 3 are correct. I need this to be blue, this to be green, this to be off. What have we unlocked? Are those gems? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Massive. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm so satisfied with that. Okay. Good choice, good choice. So we just have to go back to the dining room now. Do I go 918? How much would that leave me? It'll give me 14. I would have precious few steps. But okay. I think I have to gamble that I get an office. And both of these require keys, don't they? You have Pepsi? Oh, loving the vibe, so I'm glad. Bedroom would be helpful as long as there's no key required. Aquarium. We don't have any gems. Fuck. That would have been fucking amazing. Please don't need a key. Please don't need a key. Please don't need a key. Fuck. Okay. That's it. Wait, no, redraw. We can redraw. We can redraw. That's our only option. We have a gem though. We can get a gem from here, can't we? And this is only for items, right? Yeah, not these things. These don't count as items. I guess I could put the metal detector in there. Fuck. I didn't have the gems to get the commissary. Leaving soon. You're doing a long one tonight. I need to leave at some point soon, yeah. Because I need to go cook dinner for everyone, and then I've got a meeting later. It's kind of like things in reverse today. It's so annoying. I mean, we made good progress, right? We got the gemstone cavern unlocked. That's so frustrating though, because everything was going so well. I should have backtracked to security, increased the odds of getting the doors. That would have given us more options, I think. And like not being able to link it through the foundation didn't help us. Metal detector's not going to give us any, like, extra keys, is it? We have a metal detector. It's crazy how we haven't found any keys. Any extra keys. Okay. I could maybe squeeze in one more run then, seeing as this one didn't last as long as I thought it would. It's great. See what I mean? Like, the previous one, we had so many keys. No progress. This one... No, we have no keys. So much potential. Okay. I feel like we've done quite a lot, but I also feel like still not, you know, peaking. Still got a lot. I mean, I'm guessing these envelopes are going to like fill out this. Got one more permanent edition to find. Okay, we go coat check. Check in an item. Okay, so we can only check one item at a time. Got so much money. If only we had the commissary to buy something. I'm trying to look if there's any way we can fix this, but I don't think there is. I think it's Jova. I do want to check out the I do want to check out the gemstone cavern because there might be something. Oh wait, we can't go this way. I've wasted steps. Maybe we're not going to get there. Oops. Maybe the gemstone cavern has some more lore for us. Gemstone cavern. That would have been this way, right? I think, yeah, it's before we reach the camp. Kind of goes up that way. You can put a coin in the well? Really? It's too late. I'm not gonna have enough. Look at all these gems. Wow. And there's another one of these. Okay. Watch this cutscene again. I'm just testing, see if it works. So we get the final, well, what we believe is the final permanent upgrade. We'll be able to light all 4 of those. I wonder if that's how we get to room 46. Alright, let's read this. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so it's just someone moving from the other side if they can get over there. Ross informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alright. Still going? Yeah, I'm going to try and squeeze in 1 more run, I think. And then I gotta go. The well. You mean the well, like, at the... How long is this game? I think pretty long. A lot of people on my friends list have played the game for, like, a lot of hours. So, I think it depends on how quickly you know, solve puzzles and stuff. Make a wish. Can you do it once per day? Thought it was way shorter? No. from what I understand, there's like... Oops. There's a quote-unquote like end, but then there's a lot more layers to the game, to stuff to explore. So I'll probably try and reach an end, and then, you know. Okay, so we got a permanent upgrade there, which was good. There was a lot of potential when we got to this point, and then we just kind of got with the locked doors. With 3 new rooms, we've checked in a metal detector just in case we find. But yeah, we'll do one more run, and then I've got to hop off. Day 10. Yeah, I mean, if I look at my friends list, someone on my friends list has played this game for 182 hours. So, yeah. Scamman is 56 hours. Got someone with 107 hours, someone with 95. So, I don't know. I feel like 50 plus hours isn't a crazy estimation. Are days fixed, or they just progress depending on your general progress? I think the day is literally just mean how many runs you're doing, you know, how many attempts you've made. Den to start with is good stuff. Oh shit! Do you know what I didn't do? Okay, we've done hovel before. We haven't done shelter before, so let's do shelter because that's a new room. Let's see if there's anything in here. This has got a terminal as well. That's the only room with a terminal we haven't found yet. So that'll be interesting. Got a painting. We have a note here. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. Time lock safe. Interesting. Okay. Time lock safe. Time to be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any dates and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. An hour in advance. Is that like real time? I don't know how to do that. Radiation monitor. Much rain is detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 higher. The library had the checkout day. Yeah, I think it's December something. Okay. Sorry, people are being loud. Log into network. What was the date? Can't do anything with this, can we? That's only for the office. Yes? Let's pretend I wrote it down. I have all of my notes here, man. Like, let's pretend it was one of the ones I wrote down. Please. Like, I don't even know what the time is now. Okay. We'll come back, I suppose. Because there's no clock in it, so I have no idea what time it is. we go this way. Grab the gem. Go this way. Right, I'm gonna have to mute because stuff's going on. So I'm not feeling the effects of those red rooms because I started with the shelter at the start. Plays a pick 3? What does that mean? A pick 3 roguelike? I've never heard of that before. What does that mean? I'm finding it's really good. Like, I've been really enjoying it. I feel like I've made decent progress, but I also feel there's so much more to find, so that's the sign of a good puzzle mystery game. Your brain got confused at the overall goal around this hour. I think I've got an idea of what I'm trying to do, but I also think it's just a case of there's a level of RNG that I need certain rooms and certain stuff to appear. And the permanent upgrades are just giving you a better chance of getting to the point where you have enough rooms that you can do it. Does that make sense? Yeah, actually getting there is like difficult, but like, yeah, this protected me from the 3 red rooms, so I can't do any more red rooms. That's just me reminding myself. But yeah, like, I think I'm like on track of what I need to do. If that makes sense. Right, they're just being incredibly loud. It's absolutely chaotic. Like, obviously, you have to get to the antechamber, but to open the door, I've managed to get to here, but I couldn't get through the door. Right? So, you obviously need to find a way to open the door to the antechamber. And I found enough clues that there are levers to open the antechamber. One in a certain room is broken, therefore we need to use other ones. So at this point in time, I'm just trying to like get all of the information from those rooms. I'm getting it a lot quicker than you. I think like it's just maybe it's also luck, really, isn't it? That you get the right right rooms in the right kind of order and stuff like that. Hey Jubats, how's your day going? How you doing? Sorry, I'm muted at the moment because it's bath time and it's absolute chaos. I'm so concentrated. I've been playing this for over 6 hours. I'm invested. I've even got, well, I say a notebook. It's the back of an envelope. I've got notes. The game tells you to write notes. It's like I'm locked in. I'm using my gamer pen. Okay, like I've been making progress. I've been really enjoying it. It's really good fun. Sorry, you can probably hear them going crazy. It's bath time. Put on some detective music or something. I should put Midsummer Murders music on in the background. This door should take me through, right? Okay. West Wing or Gymnasium? I think Gymnasium, because we're only going to go in through it once. We take the hit of the -2. Don't sing it. Sorry. Okay. Do we want library? No, we want closet. This is a dead end. We take the items. Please give me keys. It's a key. Okay. This is good run. This is good. We are cooking. We had to play ball, so that took its toll. Okay, we go this way. And I say we... How many keys do I have? 3? Yeah. I can't... Oh, wait, no. We need the thingy room, don't we? Okay, utility closet. Okay. Or close. No, we don't have gems. You wanted to play this, but you might not have the patience. It takes a lot. Like, it's frustrating in the way that you can have a really, really good run, but then you have a locked door and you have no keys. Then, like, I had a run where I had unlocked all of the keycard doors, and then I got stuck because they wouldn't give me the rooms I wanted. The next run, I had all these amazing rooms, but then I didn't have any keycards. Then the next run, I had so many keys, but I didn't have, like, you know, you're always missing something. What song did you request? The pink thing is, I've got adverts. So, wait, song request. Can I just put this here? Sorry, I have freaking adverts. Can I loop this? Oh, I can loop it. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it now. Okay, we could do billiard room, which would give us an outlet to the right, or we do utilities closet, which enables us to go to the right via the archives. Let's do it. Turn that off. Turn that on. I don't need to do this, do I? I've already done this before. Okay. Can I get back to the security? Oh, I can. I can see security from here. I will spend the extra steps it takes. Okay. Keycard system. Let's turn it to high. So now we should get loads of those doors, but they're all going to be unlocked. It's all coming together, chat. Okay. We don't go through the chapel because that's going to take our money. And we are not in a donating mood. Alright, let's go this way. So we want this to be one that angles us to the left. Do we want patio? We only have one green room. So probably not worth. I'm going to go library. If we go library, we could get an aquarium. Magnifying glass. And we can request a book too. Interesting. What book should we get? The pump system use. I think we get the pump system user manual. Okay. Alright. Okay. Please give me an aquarium. Okay, that's fine. Wine cellar, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This would take all of our gems. This is a dead end, and this is a dead end. We'd get more keys. How many keys would we get? 2 keys. This would give us 3 gems. We need to do foyer. We've got no gems now. Hopefully we don't need gems later. This is a new room. Pointing where to go. Happy 6 months, Gavins. You have like no bedrooms, right? The bedrooms are normally dead ends. And you don't want dead ends. You want it open. Okay, what have we got? I would love to use the drawing room, but the only thing I can actually use here is the spare room. Okay, we're reaching our limit now. Okay, we can get a metal detector. Oh, East Wing Hall is fucking huge. As long as it doesn't require keys.
Thanks chiocciola Giubattoz minore 3.
We're at level 8. We can get dining room. This is amazing. We've ballroom. Whenever you're in the ballroom, set your gems to 2. It requires 2 gems. No, we go dining room. We should have a meal there. It's pizza. Do we have a furnace? No, we have the boiler room. Let's eat dinner. Yo, Cubs, thank you for the 131 months. See, Gubbins is over here being like, oh, we've been together 6 months. 131 months. Yeah? Got some catching up to do. Look at all those months. Thank you very much, Cubs. We were just talking earlier, actually, about the longest sub on Twitch. And I think Scoutman said, or Neno said, it was like 170? 175 or something? So the fact that there are people here with like 130 plus, you guys are like close to being like some of the longest subs in existence on this freaking website. Can I lower the music? I Certainly can, sorry. We'll keep it subtle. We're classy over here. We're classy. Okay, this is actually a really good run now. But I'm worried I'm going to run out of keys. Okay. The thing is, I need something to veer left here to get access to the antechamber. We're not going to get one. Do I go for the metal detector? Yes, because that's going to give me more keys, hopefully. Give me my... yeah. Okay. Have a great day. Thank you very much. Okay, so I have my metal detector now. We have to hope this picks up some keys for us. Yeah, my brain can't deal with with everything going on. Okay, we okay with a dead end here. Lavatory. Oh, fuck's sake. This would have been really nice, but is there anything in here? Maybe there's a chance of a spawn if we have the metal detector, but it gave us nothing. Okay, well, I mean, we filled out the room. So we can go all the way back to the weight room, or we can go through the bottom of the dining room. Nah. We got one key left. I'm not doing that. Let's go all the way back to the weight room and see if we can go west. I think west will have less key requirements and hopefully, I mean, we've set it to high thingy, right? High security, so we should be getting more of those doors. Passageway is exactly what we want. This is game over. We got no gems, man. I got no gems. This leads us to a dead end, and this we can't use because we haven't got enough gems. So I have to pick this, which cuts us off from the west side of the map. So you lose. I haven't lost yet, but I get one gem here because this is a safe I opened earlier. I got one gem. Basically, all of these areas are blocked off. The only way I can progress is through here, which requires a key. The problem is I have to have a room that veers to the right. Otherwise, I'm done. I do have a reroll, which I could have used just now, but we'll save it for when we're absolutely desperate. Okay. This is fine. This is all on the dining room now, yeah. We're gonna hope the dining room is good. Yeah, Helldivers is old news, George. You gotta get on Arc Raiders, man. So it's the new thing. Alright. So we do have a higher chance of 4 rooms, right? So let's hope. Let's hope. I prefer not to use my dice. Okay, wait. Fuck. Game over. Unless we redraw and we get something good. Still game over. So frustrating. Or is Passageway Jesus shaped? Passageway is amazing because it gives you four exits. And it's what I would choose if I had the gems. But I would choose this. This would work, but I don't have the gems. So the only one I can physically choose is this one, which is a dead end. Which means there's no way for me to progress. So I can't see a way of did I get a lever? Nope. No levers, so I wouldn't have been able to open the antechamber anyway. Go back and put something in the check. Yeah, I'll put the metal detector in there. Is there anything I can do here? No. Yeah, it's Jova. You can put a coin in the well. True, yeah. If I can get out in time. See, this is what I mean. We had such a... Like, we filled up so many rooms. We've done all of this, but then the game just didn't give us the right rooms. Didn't give us the gems. Other times, I'm loaded with gems. But we did see some new rooms. That's something. So we're just going here. Oh. Give me some coins. Give me that coin. What are your thoughts on a sit-to-stand desk for gaming? Look, I personally probably wouldn't ever have one like that. Just because... Little guy. I don't know. I don't like standing up. Some people enjoy it. And that's fine. But, like... I don't like just standing up. I don't think I'd have... I don't know. It'd hurt my knees. It's my excuse. Where is the check? Oh, it's right here. I don't have a shirt that says Gamers Rise Up. Okay, that's... what do we want to keep? Metal detector. You had once? I've never, ever had a shirt that said that. I had one that said Eat, Sleep, Game, Repeat. Maybe you're thinking of that? I've never had a shirt that said Gamers Rise Up. No, it's not funny. He's gaslighting me. Wait, can we... We don't know what fucking day it is. I'm a sit-down comedian, yeah. How do we get out of here? That's the neat part. I don't. How the fuck do I get out of here? Through the chapel? No. Oh, through the courtyard. Okay. Yeah, because what secret passage? Yeah, I gotta remember all of this stuff for the next time I play, which will probably be next week. Sorry. I think we made good progress today. Like, we got 3 permanent additions out of what looks like 4. 5 stars. We got a lot of stuff done, I think. Is there a clock in here? Okay, what time is it? What day are we on? 10. This is November the 16th. But what time does that say? So if we set it to 2 o'clock, or is it 2 a.m. or 2 p.m.? This is 2 p.m. Surely. You debate getting one, but it's not like you get much use out of standing at. Oh, I need to do the... Oh, wait, no, let's do this first. I feel like it depends. Some people say, like, you get really good... Wait, what date did I say? November the what? What time did I say? 16th? Set unlock date. and 2 p.m. You know what? I think it might go past 2. Oh, wait. Should I just do 3 just in case and just sit and wait? Okay. Okay. We got enough steps. It's fine. Let's put a coin in the fountain. Yeah, apparently, like, standing is good for you. So, I don't know. I don't know what the health benefits are. But people who have standing desks tell me it's more comfortable, it's better for their posture, it's healthier, yada yada yada. I know some people who have like ones that adjust, which is kind of cool. Yeah, moving is good for you. I don't know whether standing in one place is a good for you, but if you had a desk where it had like a what'd you call it? A treadmill on it. Now we're talking. Not look at the clock. I mean, go back and look at the clock. I got time. Yeah, if you had one with a treadmill, then I think that'd be pretty good. But also, do you want to be like working and working out at the same time? Oh shit, it's just gone 2 o'clock. Okay, let's watch the clock. When it gets to 3 o'clock, we can go open that safe. And then we can call it. Yeah, no, it definitely is a thing. You can have those things. Yeah, I mean, I think if you just go out for a walk now and again and... Is this clock the slowest clock in the world? Should have done 2 o'clock. I didn't know if I was doing it in time, you know? It bumps the price up, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess it's like personal preference. I don't think it's something I would ever do. I just go out for a walk or, you know, stretch my legs and walk around the house. Make anything good tonight? Chicken tikka. God, this clock. I didn't realize time went so slowly. We could do Scrandle, that's a good point. While we're waiting. Scrandle time. Alright, here's the bonus one. Oop. AFC Sudbury, England. Sausage bap with onions. Cardiff City, Wales. Cheeseburger. I'm thinking the sausage bap. It's a lot more bang for your buck on that one. This is just the bonus round. Alright, this is where it gets real. Lock in. Mexico versus USA in Mexico. Tacos. Method Town, Wales. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob with a drink. I know what I would go for. Can I put my cam so the clock is on the side? Think left again? I would personally go for this, but every time I don't listen to chat, I'm wrong, so I'm going to go for this. Damn, you're right. I would definitely go for those. Club World Cup, UAE, Kuro Burger, Borussia Dortmund, Germany, Krakow. That is a long sausage in a very tiny bun. It's got to be a left trip. Hartley Whitney, England, double smash burger. Melbourne Victory, England, chicken burger with waffle fries. Honestly, I'm going to go for the left just because that looks amazing. Yeah, the smash burger. LAFC, USA, bowl of popcorn with a beer. $22.50 for a beer and some popcorn? Swindon Town, England, 10-inch sausage roll. Do you remember last week? Or when was it Monday? When it was a 2-inch sausage roll? This is how you do a sausage roll. It's got to be sausage roll. Yeah. Austin FC, USA, Sonoran hot dog. Arsenal, England, nacho shara. It's got to be right. I don't know why that's green. Tottenham Hotspur, England, fish and chips with gherkins. Malvern City, Australia, chicken kebab meat in a roll. That looks good. Yeah, we've got to do these quickly because we're actually getting close to time. Columbus Crew, USA, the Bahama Mama. Why does the bun look paper thin? Nantwich Town, England, steak pie with chips and mushy peas. It's got to be the pie, right? Yeah, it's easy. FC Bayern, Germany, cheese-filled bratwurst with 1 liter of beer for $13.80. Austin FC, USA, bao buns filled with spicy pork brisket. Honestly, the bao buns I bet are going to be delicious. I would personally want to eat the bao buns, but I think the fact this comes with 1 liter of beer, what? That surprises me. Champions League final, England, pie, hot dog, and 3 cocktails. 50 quid. 50 quid for that? Stuttgart Stadium, Germany. Mystery scran. No sauce offered. What are you going for, chat? A pie, a dog, and some drinks for 50 smackers? Or the mystery scran, no sauce offered? The pink meat brick. Honestly, I would try the mystery scran. For a $5? Yeah, I'm going mystery scran. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, Tafswell FC, Wales. Bacon cheeseburger. I ain't seen any bacon. There. Cobb Ramblers FC, Ireland. Unknown What's with the unknown scran? The mystery scran. It's Hack Bratton. Okay. Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, it's got to be this, right? This looks like fried chicken. Let's go for it. Yeah, it's not even close. What do we get? 80%? 8 out of 10? Above the average? We done good. Alright, it's past 3 o'clock. Let's go back to the shelter and see if we got it right. We got the date and time right. Pretty sure this is daytime, right? That's what it looks like in the UK, at least, most of the time. It's open! We got a gem. If I'd had that gem earlier on, it's fine. We got a red envelope. Let's take the wins. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. When I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten and twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed some light on this mystery that all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. She's a jewel thief. Remember the news article? Our mother's a jewel thief. Thief? Did I win? If I'd gone to this area right at the start and done the timing thing, which was annoying, I would have had an extra gem and I might have been able to progress a little bit further because I had that gem. But I did get some good lore. This is like one of the major things, so yeah. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay, I don't know who the fuck Courtney is, but by the sounds of it, we live in some sort of like country that's a lot of censorship and stuff. So, yeah. But we won law. So now we have 2 of the red envelopes. Judging by this, we've either got 6 to find or maybe 8. Yeah, if I'd had the red thing, if I'd had the ruby, then here I would have been able to have selected a different room that would have enabled me to maybe do a little more. It was around here that was the problem, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 gems might have been enough. Was there something else in the safe? No, it's just like a little stand. Better. That's a little stand that the gems sit on. But so steal it, you can't pick it up. So every time we found a red envelope, there's been a red gem inside. These rubies maybe are from the crown thing. Okay? So maybe we are finding where our mother has stored the stolen jewels. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, I really do need to go. So I'm going to call it a day. Boop. What rating is it going to give me? Red Inn of the Dead. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms, 11 dead end rooms. Dead end rooms killed me, man. Garage here was not great. Boudoir screwed me. The bunk room, yeah. We've got 7 new rooms. Took 103 steps. We got, yeah, okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to save and quit. Alright guys, the plan for the rest of the week. Tomorrow is Thursday. I do have some things to do in town tomorrow morning. Got some shopping to do and shit. But as long as I'm feeling up for it, I'll come back and we'll play Deltarune Chapter 2, which I've done in the past, but we're doing it as a fresh playthrough on a fresh file. So Chapter 2 tomorrow of that. And then on Friday, we'll start early-ish and we'll play through Dispatch, which I'm very excited to play because I've heard really good things about it. So that's the plan. Anyway, thanks, Detective. You're welcome. We'll solve the mystery soon. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you had fun. Take care, everyone. Bye.